Hold on. It broke.
Hold on, it broke! Fixed. I'm all under my desk. And it don't matter. It's a button. I don't know what changed in OBS, but I decided to take off my mic as my preferred microphone because why not? Just wants to see me struggle. Oh my god, cords everywhere. My goodness. Anyway, hi. Let's get my brain going for all the puzzling. So that's all I need. That's all I need today. My goodness. My goodness. So yeah, hi. I'm here. I exist. How are you? How are you, Loris? How's your Sunday? How is your Sunday going? Hopefully a little better. Hopefully just a little better. Turn the music down a little bit. But yeah, today is puzzle day. I won't get to play as long as I originally thought because I forgot I have a dinner plan with my mother-in-law. So, still trying to decide how lazy you're going to be. That's so real. That was me yesterday. The answer was very lazy. I did barely anything yesterday. And I feel a little bad about it. But I don't get very many days to just kind of like vibe. So we are drinking peanut butter coffee today from Top of the Morning, obviously. I had the jelly donut yesterday morning and it was so good. So good. I love the coffee. I haven't been having my coffee as much because during the week I don't really have as much time to make my coffee anymore because I'm trying to get to work early. So I just usually take a protein shake instead. So I've missed coffee. Usually only on the weekends I get it. Although I should have coffee way more often considering how much I buy. But yeah, how was everyone's weekend? I haven't seen you guys since Thursday. Thursday. Yeah, Friday was pretty chill for me, I believe. What did I do on Friday? Worked. Oh yeah, I went over to Red's house and helped her do some more wedding stuff. And then we came over to my house to sit and do nothing. And I'm not exaggerating on that. We ate Chinese food and then we played on our phones for a little while and then we like put on some movies in the background and continued to play on our phones. Well, she was like reading. I was playing on my phone. So Saturday was incredibly like chill the second half. So that was nice. And then Sunday, I rotated between sitting here and watching Twitch streamers and sitting on my beanbag and watching TikTok for some reason. And it was very unproductive. Nothing wrong with sitting and doing nothing. Yeah, I know technically there's nothing wrong with it, but my brain's like unproductive, you know, worthless kind of thing. But it's not enough motivation for me to get up off the beanbag, so it's fun. Sorry, Ellie is very impatiently waiting for her time on stream. Yeah, over here. Come here. Very impatiently tippy-tapping. Hanging out right next to me. Desperate for her crunchum. You're ridiculous, you know that? She did not get a haircut yesterday. That's what I was supposed to do. It did not happen. Yeah. Mommy's back was hurting, so I just didn't do it. I'm gonna have to fill up her cup again. She's running out of treats up here. Nice. Did you get it? Oh. Did you get it? Good job. Very good crunchums. Yeah, they were pretty loud today. Yeah, I don't know if you saw her lick mat I posted in the Discord. She was so loud. She was disgusting when she was licking that thing. I was like, dang, that's a sound I don't know if I want to have in my ears all the time. But every once in a while it's fine. Yeah, she got a whole bunch of peanut butter. Yeah, we're gonna try that out so she's not begging for breakfast as hard from her Grammy. Yeah, right, you little begging monster. She says, I'm just a baby, Mom. She's just a baby. Look at me bring out the worst sounds in dogs. Yeah, I agree. It was something, and it wasn't like a deep one or anything. It was just like lightly textured because she's small, you know. But she had a great time. I had to like pry that thing out from underneath her, but she had a great time with it. She's just a little stink. Yes. Ooh. But yeah, she definitely needs a haircut. She's overdue. And my husband comes in yesterday, and he was like, "Who dropped this mop head on the floor?" And I was like, "Don't be mean to our baby." But she does kind of look like a mop. She does look a little bit like a mop. Just a little bit. Look at her. Oh. I'll put you down now. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you gotta work with me. Good job. It's a little stinker. The other one, on the other hand, the other demon, he gets so irritating on the weekends. Because Saturday and Sunday are my only 2 days that I sleep in. And he gets so mad about it. Because my routine is like I wake up at 4 and he, you know, is still asleep or whatever. So he comes and talks to me right before I leave. But God forbid I sleep until 7. And he's like, I have to go stomp on my mom and make sure she's not dead. Or I have to go jump on surfaces he knows he's not allowed to be on and touch everything. So that was how we woke up today and yesterday, was him being just a little butthead in my room. And I was like, oh, he just wants to go outside, whatever. No, he wants the option to go out into the screen room, but he doesn't want to actually be out there all the time. So he was up here a second ago, even though he fussed to be out there. And then he threw up all over my office, and I was like, dude, you're killing me this morning. So that's what I did right before stream, was I cleaned up cat vomit. Literally, he threw up at 8:26. I was like, come on. And it was on the blanket too, so I'm gonna have to wash that. So that's cool. The other one was on my the wood floors. I don't really care as much about because you can just wipe those suckers up. The blanket is different. And I was trying to fix the TTS bot right before stream, as you heard, but it's still doing that double message thing. And I don't know how I fixed it last time. I really don't know how I fixed it last time, so we're gonna just have to deal with that for a little while longer. Not that anyone really uses it, but I just haven't fixed it yet. Oh, Loris, I think I fixed your bonk command. There it is. If you want to give it a little test. I'm pretty sure I fixed it though. That's what I worked on. I worked on that a little bit yesterday. Bonked things. Yeah, I tested it with the bonked everyone because I knew it hated that one from the beginning. So. Now it should work. Now you have a fixed bonking power. It'll be there forever, hopefully. God, if this streamer bot goes out again, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose my mind. Because like doing it the first time, I was like, oh yeah, I understand this. But then doing it the second time, I'm like, I don't remember anything I did. And what's worse is I don't remember the videos I watched to get to that point. Some of them I did save. Some of them I saved to my YouTube, but other ones I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, until OBS updates. Yeah, so that's the thing. I did eventually update OBS. It is fully updated. I skipped, I think, 3 or 4 updates technically from when it first like screwed up everything. But now we're technically fully updated, so we'll see if I lose my mind the next update. We'll see. We'll see about that. But yeah, today we're doing some puzzling, and it'll be interesting because I think this game is estimated to take 14 hours, I think is what it was saying. And I know it's the longest of them. Let's see. Forsaken Souls. Completionist is 14 hours. Main story is only 7.5. So, speedrun? I don't know if we'll get like through the whole thing today. If it's 14 hours, we probably won't. If it's the 7.5 hours closer to, maybe. It's a maybe. Because how long did I say we're streaming today? To like 3:30, which is an amount of time. 6 hours? Oh yeah, we probably won't finish it. But we can finish it tomorrow. So I haven't set up the schedule for the rest of the week because I don't know how long it's going to take us to finish this game. And I would like to finish this game in one like set of streams so I don't forget where we are and things like that, because I have a habit of doing that. So we're just gonna wing it and see. I'll probably play it today and tomorrow at the very minimum. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed it doesn't go terribly, terribly wrong. After ad break, we will start. I was like, oh, I'll put it up. Okay. Nope, it's ad jail. It's ad jail time. Ad jail time. And it's going to be great. So what I was totally enamored with yesterday, by the way, I don't know if you guys have played Claire Obscura yet. Claire Obscura? I don't know if it's Obscura. I think it's Obscure. And it's so good. And I've been watching one streamer in particular, but there's another streamer I've also watched. I haven't really watched either. It's like so good, and it's not the type of game I would normally play. It's a semi-turn-based fighting game, but the graphics are phenomenal. The soundtrack is a banger, and all everything is just beautiful to begin with, and the story, top tier. I really do feel like it's up for Game of the Year this year. I know we're still only halfway into the year, but I think it might be Game of the Year, personally. Like, again, I haven't played it, but I am obsessed with watching people play it. And I was sticking with one streamer so I could keep track of like the story so I didn't get spoiled for things. But when I know someone else is behind where he is, I'll go back and watch them and like catch up so I don't, we're mostly at the end of the game. So I hopefully won't get spoiled on anything else. We're like at the end of the game. But the music is so phenomenal. Not to be worried about it. The people I watched that are streaming it were far into it, so I didn't want to join too far into the story. That's totally fair, because there's a lot of story. There is so much story that goes on. And it's like, if you jump in at the wrong time, you're going to be like, who? It's very, so it's a good call, Loris. So if you can find someone who like uploads their VODs, I would definitely watch it. I can't wait for someone to do an edited run through it so I can watch it again. Because I've missed like a couple chunks of the story, like the very, very beginning I've missed, and a little bit of the first act, I think, but it wasn't enough for me to be so spoiled that I couldn't pay attention. But the streamer I'm currently watching, he's in Act 3, so it's pretty far in there now. I think we're on the final boss. I don't know. The song lives in my head all the time. Streamer that you said was doing something. Oh, started earlier in the week. He joined 3 hours in. It was like, yeah. I think the first time I joined it, the original stream was already like mid-fight, and I was like, I'm already lost. I don't know why you're fighting a puppet or something. I was like, what is happening, and why do they have baguettes on their backs? Like, I'm so confused. And but the more I watched it, the more I was like, oh no, this game slaps. Like, this is like peak content right here. I'm having the time of my life. And just the soundtrack alone is just so good. It just like scratches that itch on your brain. You're just like, And I don't know French, but they go hard. See, I've been watching. The streamer I'm watching, of course, is Australian. I know I've complained about this before, because like I don't watch streamers during the week. So the only streamers I watch are on the weekends, which are generally Australians, because that's like their evening. And I'm like, but now I can't watch them any other time because it's during my work hours or whatever. So I'm kind of sad about that, but I really like the people I find, so I'm not gonna like not follow them just because I can't watch all the time. So, but it just kind of sucks. Like, I only have Saturday mornings to watch my Australian streamers. Shame. There's a hair right on the lip of my cup. You ever get that? And it just gives you the ick. Also, I don't know why I keep putting my coffee cup down. I just keep picking it right back up again. It's like, I don't want it to get cold, but I'm still drinking it. I don't. Also, we are officially, where are we at in the month? We're about just under 3 weeks from our 1-year anniversary. One of your favorite streamers is in Norway? Oh my. I don't even know what time zone difference that is, but yeah, that's rough. I am gonna sneeze. Sorry. I was able to beat myself in time that time. I felt it coming. 7 hours ahead? Okay. Yeah, I think the Australian streamer I've been watching most recently. Thank you. I think they are almost exactly 12 hours. It's like pretty darn close, if not. Because like I was watching in the evening and he's like, I gotta go to bed at 7 a.m. I was like, bitch, what? First off, it's 7 a.m. Go to bed? What? And also, it's like evening for me. Also, I did just cuss there, my bad. Sometimes I just get in a flow of conversation and my cusses come out. I think it's a 10 center. We both did it at the same time. Yeah, it is 10 cents. That's not too bad. I don't slip much, so I'll accept it. Okay, one more time. One more time. We here? We back? Are we alive? Are we functioning? Oh my god, hi. I literally have no idea what's happening over here. It's... I have no idea. I just live here. I'm worried my computer's getting to the point where it's like old, and that's gonna be a serious problem for us in the near future if it doesn't want to do its job. So we'll see. We'll see how things progress. We're just kind of going with the flow for now. But we're back. Again. The update that was going through did go through. I don't know if it had anything to do with our problems. It was a graphics studio driver, and the studio stuff shouldn't matter for streaming or for gaming, actually. It's like for my editing software or whatever. That's the only thing I can think of that's not updated. It's the only thing that says that it was not updated, so we're gonna go with that and hope for our gosh dang best. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, my driver has plenty of space now, currently, so there should be no issues. Supposedly. Supposedly. Anyway, every finger crossed. Anyway, I hope everyone else's Sunday is going better than this, and hopefully it continues to get better, and that our game goes fine. Goes fine. Let me get the game open before anything else decides to explode itself. We're gonna just try and open that up and get that going, and plow through some puzzles, and hope everything goes okay. That's what my hope is. At least we get into part of the game. That's what I would like. It would help if Steam wanted to load my game. Steam, now don't you start, because like there we go. Are you meal prepping today, Loris? Have you decided if you're meal prepping? was about to control delete everything again. No idea about simple stuff to do. Oh, geez, my game loaded in the wrong screen. That's weird. Hold on a second, I can't see anybody's. Okay. That's supposed to do, but you're just feeling pretty blah about it. That's understandable. That is understandable. Shift Windows is what I'm looking for. There we go. Forgot. Okay, now our game is in the actual correct monitor, which is over here on the right side, as opposed to being on the left side where all my streaming stuff is. We'll see. Yeah. Your brother in town? Oh yeah, next weekend. So you're not going to have time to meal prep, so I'll feel bad if I don't do it this weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I definitely understand feeling blah about it, but if you don't do it today, you probably won't have time, especially after like work or anything this week. So it might be best to do it. I'm making these faces because I think all of my applications switched monitors, and that's really confusing. I don't wanna. I definitely get that. It sucks to do, but it would be better for you if you did. And I mean, we're just sitting puzzling today, so not gonna miss too much. Okay, we're gonna set music and everything so you guys don't get your ears blown out. Hopefully. Turn brightness up a tiny bit. And we're definitely going to play on... We usually play on advanced on the other two games, so we're going to stick with advanced and see how that goes. Even a half an hour to decide so and finish your caffeine. Oh yeah, finish your caffeine, get caffeinated, and then maybe your opinion will change on it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. You just gotta get your day started. That's all. That's all. No worries at all. I believe in you. Okay. We're going to get this game going though, and it'll be great. Hopefully. And we're gonna kick some butt. Kick some ghost butt. Puzzle butt? I don't know. We are technically like... I don't know if we're fighting at all, but I consider it fighting. Whoa, why am I so zoomed in? Yeah, with everything that just crashed, for some reason my camera got messed up too. I was like, you're not even connected to the same system. It's through my Wi-Fi. It's not even like... It's fine. Sunday scuff day. Always, right? All right. So it should give us a little recap on the last two games, if I remember correctly, because that's what it did for the other one. Teddy's in my Wi-Fi messing with my setup. You better not, because I can't handle that right now. I don't need nobody in my walls. So yeah, we're not gonna touch the bonus stuff. I love this little Thomas the Tank Engine though. Shall we? Shall we see? Yeah, we're gonna stick on the advanced as usual. The puzzles are difficult enough. That's an odd way of phrasing that. Previously.
you. She didn't hurt anyone. She just shows things. She's gonna show them to you now.
Oh.
What a nightmare.
Oh, dang. We're like all the way in the beginning of the first game. Like interactive help, otherwise you will only be shown basic recommendations. No. Seems like the lights are out. Yeah. A lighter? I feel like reading right now in the middle of a blackout. Come on! It's always time to read. Turn the lighter on. That's how I light things. Yeah, so she's saying it's a dream, so I wonder if we're stuck in a dream sequence now. I got this casket. A casket at a yard sale? This is one of the puzzles we did. This is one of the puzzles we did. You remember the big one? Okay, that's the only thing we can grab from over here. Oh, yeah, with the turning stars. Oh, I've always liked Art Deco. Okay, this is like the asylum, I think. The storm is calming down? Okay, because it's just like banging on us right now. I like reading fairy tales before sleep. Do you? I mean. Close that. Push that. A key. Did we lock ourselves in and then lock the key in a box? Huh? Are we in an asylum now? Look at us. We're wearing a patient outfit. We are one with the asylum now. Okay, what did she have to say? What a horrible nightmare, so real. It felt like I had been waiting years to wake up. Glad I did. There was an abandoned asylum, that terrifying monster following me, and Heather. I haven't heard from her in so many years. And those monitors, I can't get them out of my head. It's like they're still around me, the sound of snow on those TVs echoing. I think I'll need a glass of warm milk before I can sleep again. I never understood the warm milk thing. I knocked. Twitch app just pooped itself. It was going to be a notification suddenly I was creating a clip. Oh. Hi. Well, that's okay. I'm glad you came in when you did, because our computer exploded earlier. So we've actually technically been streaming since 8:30. On and off. Welcome in, Knocked. Happy Sunday to you. Hopefully it's going a little better for you. Hey, yo. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, technically my third stream. As depressing as that is. It's been a whole problem. Your chain's broken? Huh? I don't remember the chain being broken. You can't put the chain back before. What are you talking about? This girl crazy. We're just gonna make our own chain? What? Just look through the peephole. Psychopath. Hello? I don't think our door's supposed to open out like that. She was like so just undisturbed by that. I don't. Oh. No one's actually knocking on her house. She's just crazy. Why'd you only get one notice then? She said some savage mommy death claws. Mommy death claws specifically. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Let's get our creepy doll. Oh, and she instantly turned evil. Me. Is that honey? Yep. I don't need any clothes. I'll have a glass of warm milk and then head straight to sleep. I think you need medication, my girl. I don't really care how I look right now. I just want to go back to bed. Fair enough. Oh, and now we're suddenly wearing a sweater? The door's open. And the light went out. These cutscenes kill me. I can see the queens and moms are more dangerous than ever before. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, wouldn't you be if you're protecting your eggs and some random stranger comes out of there? The light. Twitch probably was confused. Was computer? Was confused, I agree. No cereals for me now. Do I need a cup? Where is your mug? I'm sure that I bought a fresh jar of honey. Where did I put it? The jar is empty. It was full a second ago. Can I back up, please? Thank you. Why is your window open? Oh. Okay. What was that? I must be really tired. She's going nuts. I always forget to wash it after coffee. Jar still in my inventory? I'm stupid. I'm as crazy as she is. Oh my god. Okay, so her tap is broken. It must be jarring. You know what, Knock? Just for that. Just for that. There you go. That's what you deserve. Okay, what am I looking for? I need to find a tap. I'm missing a tap for the sink. Or am I supposed to fix the sink? Splorp. I always get honey from this lovely lady at the farmer's market. That's lovely. I mean, no, please, no. Yeah, I didn't realize you streamed Knocked, and then I clicked on your name the other day. I was like, because I'm curious every once in a while. I'm like, oh shoot, you do be streaming. I'm not gonna drink cold milk out of the bottle like a psychopath. Yeah, who would do that? Okay, we are on ad break, but that's okay because I'm trying to figure out where this game wants me to grab a mug from. Maybe I'll wash the mug first. Yeah, I mean, could you just turn it with your big strong hands? Let's go. It's boiling hot. I'll burn myself. Well, sweetie, I don't know how to tell you this, but like, you should have more than one mug in your house. It's been a while since you've streamed or since you've been saying hello. We're off to a great start, by the way. So I need to... Can't use a keychain for anything, yeah? She's a minimalist. Well, she needs to be a little less minimal because one mug for your entire house, no. Also, I have a theory. Of course, I can't click on the count, it's above it. I have a theory that she is actually the twin that we found mummified. Like, she's like, because her house is broken and dirty and she doesn't remember being dirty. What if she is the twin? And she's been living in the gross house all this time and stuff. You know what? I hate this game. We use the keychain to turn on the cold water because that fits. That's how that definitely works. I'm also gonna pull up my chat. I forgot I don't have my chat screen up. This game is ridiculous. All these games have been ridiculous so far, so we have to try random stuff. So I was like, I'll just try it because why not? And then it worked and I'm mad about it. And they have one mug and it's green screen. Green, but you agree that for the whole house, one mug is enough. Yeah, I have so many mugs, it's not even funny. I'm the only one that uses them too. But the logic doesn't always work logically in this game. Yeah. Yeah, we have to remember to stop thinking so logically on this. Put some milk in there with some honey, I guess. Has anyone actually used one of those honeycomb spoon thingies? Because I never have. There it goes. The darkness. And she's an unbothered. Unbothered queen. Boo. She doesn't even care. Milk before cereal? I always say it's say it's a mug, not a bowl. No, definitely not milk before cereal. Absolutely not.
Ugh, brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother?
That fits on multiple levels, Loris. She, like, does not even care. Who drinks with their mug covering their entire eyeballs? And she supposedly just woke up. She's wearing her high heels and her jeans and her sweater. Yeah, that's how I drink coffee too. Just full on block my whole face. Oh, she's still there. Neat. Ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. I need you to... Oh. It wasn't a dream. What? Is this the Dark Falls Asylum? There's a not without my Merlot throwaway bill. Yeah, for sure. That explains the clothing change. Yeah, because like... Hello? So are we here or are we not here is the question. What's real and what isn't? Okay, so we need more letter buttons. Live, laugh, love a bumper door for sure. Heck yeah. But first, coffee. That's definitely on there somewhere. Our story. So it is still 3 sisters. W. Okay, so we're missing pieces. That's us. A few pieces are missing. Yo, how'd the sisters come out with different colored hairs, though? They're supposed to be triplets. Identical triplets, as far as I know. Medicine cabinet. That's where I keep my letters. In a belt. Is this just a pile of pills or teeth? Or screws? There might be screws. And a Bible verse at the wall in the hallway. Absolutely. I mean, after this experience, she probably does need Jesus. Like, she needs Jesus and a strong drink, for sure. She needs, well, she probably needs professional help, honestly, but... Alright, so yeah, so the sisters... Oh, so the one sister does have the dark hair. Bless this mess in the den. Oh, absolutely. Solve a puzzle without using skip or on any difficulty. Wow. Why'd your brain go to teeth first before screws? That's the game. That's this kind of game. It won't hold. I need some tape. I got you. Who are you? Who are you? That's a great question. Heather loved this photo. I think that it was the only photo of all of us. What is it doing here? Who are you? Is this a question or an answer? How would that be an answer? Huh? I think it's definitely a question. Whoa! Press the keys to send letters along the path and form the correct phrase. Huh? It's gonna be like open or something? Open. Oh, there's no N. That would have been really funny. Oh, is it gonna have to go all the way across here? That's clever. That's clever. We have no idea what the answer is, though. So let me just look around the room first before I try and solve things. Somebody monitors what was going on here. I think you were being brainwashed. The door is barricaded from inside, but there are no other exits. Maybe the answer... Maybe it's not supposed to... Maybe we're supposed to answer who we are. What is our name? I actually don't remember what our name is. I know Heather is the sister. Heather's the sister. Unless we want to answer that we are Heather. Because I can't remember what our character's name was supposed to be. Oh, there's no T. Can't be Heather, yeah. Oh, it would mix up the order so you can't even go, like, fully backwards, which I was about to do. I don't remember what our name is. Is that terrible? Who are we? Is it Holly, you think? No L's. There is no L's. Okay. But I was home, it was all a bad dream. I don't think it was a bad dream, for sure. Like, that was way too realistic to be a dream. There's no T, because I was like, oh, maybe it's like sister or twin? No. Or maybe we were supposed to put this in there. Maybe we are supposed to put in that the whole thing. Let's see, who are... It could be who are you? We could just be thinking about this way too hard. No, there was a flashback, but not about our name. It was a very neat flashback, though. Okay, so if we want this to be in the correct order, though, if it goes all the way around, like, I think the O has to go first, because the U will end up over here. Yeah, right? I might be overthinking this for sure. But the Y is fine because the Y will end up over here. And then for R, which would be this vicinity here. So E would be first. But then it has to be A and then R, I think, because the A would be scooted over. And then who would be H O W. I was so close. Because there's two. You just got the tricky part. Yeah, I think there, because can this hold two letters? Because it was just slightly backwards. I wish it had held there for a second so I could have processed what I was seeing, but it did not. But we did the who are perfectly fine. It was the U that got messed up. So W-H-O-A-R-E. Yeah, Y-O-U. Yeah. So it has to be... So do the O first? Yeah. Because the O would end up here. Yeah, so it would be O, then Y, then U. O, then Y, then U. And then R, so E. E-A-R. Who... would be H-O-W. There we go. I'm actually kind of proud about myself on that one. You can make full sentences with Y, O, and U. Mm. Oh, he's on fire. Why is she just staring like that?
Man came to the town of Dark Falls,
Oh?
but the riches were not the only thing he carried. The man had a secret.
Oh, this is interesting. Don't listen to Dawson's prologue without using hints. This is interesting. So we get to, like, travel through different chunks of story. This is a fun way to do this. So yeah, rich man came to town of Dark Falls, but the riches were not the only thing he carried. The man had a secret. So that's what we just watched. So her, she is non-human. It took me a while to write this down as I'm still trying to accept that such things exist, but she is real. When I first saw her at Heather's house, it felt familiar, as if I'd seen her before but chose to forget. Is she really our sister Dahlia, transformed by experiments, or is she something that first haunted Dahlia, then Heather, and now pursues me? She's never attacked me, which makes me wonder if she actually needs me to reach my destination. That thought might be the scariest part of all. Yeah. So Heather and Dahlia. Do we know our name? Now I'm starting to like, do we know our name? Charles Laudius, the richest man in town, took an interest in our mother and even helped us buy our house. In her tapes, she spoke of his panic when she became pregnant with triplets, claiming a ritual had gone wrong, that a soul had split in 3. If there was a cult in Dark Falls, he led it. They kidnapped Dahlia, erased her existence, and locked her in the asylum. There, they tortured 3 people, the 3, to surround her with suffering. It ended in a massacre, and they all vanished. It's hard to convey the sentences, though, without the right phonetic feedback. So it looks like a immediate secure password. True. It would be hard to, like, yeah, type everything out. Like when we listened to the tape, our mom said her name. That's true. Ah! Scared me. I want to show them. Thanks. Look, more coffee, guys. But it's Laughing Man coffee. Hugh Jackman's brand, yeah. Smell it. Smells good. Makes you dance, that's what it says.
Yeah, dance party coming.
Woo! Thanks, Mama. Coffee. Yeah, that was my Mother's Day gift from the fur babies, my mom says. Elizabeth Stonehouse, our mom. She often seemed lost and distant, but now I see she was under immense stress, protecting us while the cult watched her every move. I can't imagine her loneliness, the pressure to give up Dahlia and lie to us. She died in 2004, but we never believed it was suicide. Her tapes confirmed she felt threatened. Charles Laudius was supposed to visit her that evening. Christopher Smith was appointed by Charles Laudius to run Dark Falls Asylum. He seemed skeptical of Charles' beliefs, but was eager to use the resources for his own experiments. I don't think he ever hurt Dahlia like Charles. He seemed to fear her. Instead, he manipulated her by causing harm in her presence. His ego outweighed any real empathy for his patients, but after the 3 were brought in, he started questioning Charles more and more. Ellie, calm down. Olivia Harper, I don't remember her. Olivia Harper was our principal and taught us math and chemistry. Strict and cold, but there was always something more sinister about her. At the asylum, I found she was part of Charles's cult, possibly even closer to him than Christopher. Was she monitoring me and Heather at school? With no more leads there, I turned to Dark Falls High. Oh, yeah, we read her emails. That's right. Picture under Smith had Holly scratched in it. Under Smith. Ah. Are you good? Maybe that is our name. Yeah, so now I'm wondering, like, were there actually full triplets? That's what I want to know. Evacuation posters are everywhere. A comb. Someone dropped this cosmetic bag and a toothbrush. Wow. Another one of those home hacks, and again, about soda drinks. They must have been running short on the ideas. Apparently soda can also remove rust. It says that the process will require rubbing it off with something. Probably the toothbrush we just found. Or building a ladder. Probably need to find some nails in another piece. This ladder see emitter days. I'll need to find the missing steps before I can use it. I'll need to find some nails to keep them in place. Yeah, saw that one coming. Emergency evacuation poster. How long have those drinks been sitting there? Yeah, so we're gonna need some change. Or a hammer. Once I boarded up, it looks like it was done in a hurry. Can't pull these nails out with my bare hands. Metal comb! I would have pulled them out with my bare hands, but I'm just built different. Or more dumbly, depending on how you want to look at it. Hey, we found a statue! Olivia Harper, school principal. Like Smith, Miss Harper was tasked by Laudius to torment us. She ensured Dahlia was relentlessly bullied and did everything to turn her against Mother. When Dahlia was sent to the asylum, Harper turned her attention to us. No doubt we were meant to follow, but Dahlia made sure that didn't happen. Oops, I was reading that and it's gone. Alright, we'll never know. We just grabbed broken glass. I can't touch rusty nails with my hands, but glass is fine. I thought that gave us a candy bar and I was like, what? An article from the Dark Falls Tribune after the earthquake. The journalist seems to be drawing a connection between the event and Charles Laudius. How could a massacre, an earthquake, and Charles all be connected? Is this really all her doing? Was it part of Charles' plan from the start, or did it somehow bring an end to it? It's gonna call it to be fine. Going for her. Alright, we're gonna grab this soda, which looks like a beer. Personally, but... Can we open this? Yeah. Okay, so soda. I thought the rust thing was gonna be something else. That's how I open stuff. Is this a oh, it's a paperweight. I thought it was a stamp. Okay, let's put our nails in. Oh, paperweight for a hammer. You know what? I'm not as mad about that one. This used to be a slingshot, or this branch was born to be one. Well, we have pebbles. I wonder if we have to find a string. Because that feels right, right? Like, we found pebbles. Can't make out what it says. Can confirm everything is a hammer if you hit it hard enough. That is true. Town is evacuated on short notice. Door is locked, so ladder it up. I feel bad about leaving that slingshot here. But I don't see anything else for us to interact with, really. So, I guess we can come back for it. Danger, high voltage. Can we take the screws out? Science seems to be keeping the grid together. Oh, so if we, like, pry it off, we can go through the fence, I'm guessing? Why are there balloons up here? Was there a party here recently? I can't reach the box. Yeah, the balloons are still, like, fully intact. Dark inside, I'd rather not go through there. I don't know if I need goggles, but the band seems to be elastic enough. Ooh, so we need to, can we cut it off? Yes, we can. Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Another one of those curious locks. Several plates seem to be missing. Okay. Left wing has completely collapsed. So we need to go get the... I don't know why I can't just, like, pick it up. Why did I have to combine it on the floor? Intense looking high school? Yeah, it's definitely something. Okay, so now we have a slingshot. We can use this, right? Nice. We're great aim. A present for us. Oh. A DIY toy car kit. Someone never got their present. Why was it in the sky with balloons? Is what I want to know. Like, what? Okay, I guess we're going through. Ooh, that looks bad. Oh, I think that the lightning hit the church. Oh, all the way back there? I was clicking on something else. The old church seems to have survived the earthquake somehow. Strange. Need to find a lever. We can't get that out. Obviously, the rest will die. A lever, you say? Where those rooms? It's unsettling to see the place like this. If she remembers this, why doesn't she remember the earthquake? She seems pretty surprised about that. Some brutalism right there? Heck yeah. There's a sparkle in the hole in the ground. Let's turn the power off before getting into the water. I've had dreams of that place. To the right of the electrical box? Oh, this hole. Oh, I see. I remember this. I think I saw it in one of those flashbacks. The temple is still standing. Does that mean all of this, the fire, the massacre, the earthquake, was part of the plan? Am I part of this plan too? I can't stop now. It feels like I've been searching for years. I need to find the answers. Oh. So back from Dark Falls Asylum, full damage control. We loaded 2 trucks of documents. Overheard Smith telling Claudius the head nurse spoke to the authorities. Guess they're cleaning up. Storing everything in the temple's old storage, but rumor is they want a permanent solution downstairs. Twice the work, but not my place to ask. Earthquake! We ran for our lives! Ah! Claudius barely reacted, just smirked. When they see the temple still standing, they'll know I was right. Did he know this was coming? And how do we move the documents with the evacuation? Earthquake was totally planned. I mean, it feels like it was. I don't know, they're doing some weird ritual stuff, so... Turn that off and just grab this stick. Oh, pattern plates. I was like, why are we going through all this trouble for a stick? So we're missing one more. I'd rather avoid climbing those ruins. It doesn't look safe. I mean, true, but also. So we're missing one somewhere. That one's just hanging around, right? Missing a pattern plate. I don't think there's anything we could unscrew out here, right? Yeah, she seems confused about the fact that there was an earthquake, but if she lived in this town and went to that school, she would know there was an earthquake. Which is like... Was she actually there or not? Am I blind? Do I not see another sparkly? Go back to the toy car. Ah! Oh, geez. Jeff, how could you? Doesn't, I mean, I don't think it doesn't work when we're on the wrong screen, so it's just sounds now. That's true. Stream has ended so many times. Okay. Looks like Lottie sent his men here recently. I must be on the right track. If he wants people to stay away from this place, then it's reason enough for me to investigate. The note mentions they hit the plates inside the lamppost nearby. Ah. Husband, why are you popping in here with a toot sound? Yeah, hi Jeff. Hi husband. Distracting. Claudius wants the door locked, but with this weird lock, I doubt anyone will try. Still, I hid one plate in the lamppost. No one will check there. Peter, when you find the other plate, put it there too. The cover sticks. Tap the corners to loosen it. Okay, so in the lamppost. I was wondering why we could still, like, click on this. Lift up the corners in the correct order. Is that what that said? Okay. No, wait. Stop it. Let go. Well, that's good. The grocery store wasn't too bad. Alright, so now we have these plate thingies. Oh boy. Why does this keep showing me this stuff?
I'm the best there is, plain and simple. I mean, I wake up in the morning, I piss excellence.
I usually have to find the pattern that makes the most sense. Or were we given one? Here, open stores on Sunday. Your stores aren't open on Sundays, Noct? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Workers can have a day off. Our workers cannot. Not in good old America. Okay, so that one was correct because it snapped into place. These other ones are incorrect. Ah. It's a very satisfying ka-chink sound. Nice, 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 nice. Oh. Dots pretzels? No. Spooky. She's just sitting there. She's just chilling. Dang, Noct, that sounds great. I wish we had, anything. Oh, hey, look, a dead guy. Oh my god. A rock. A stone, sorry. Looks like one of the security guards, yeah. Now, I know I did the right thing. Poor guy's out of his misery, and I'm off the hook with Charles. Hell, might even get a reward. Mother was right. I'm too kind. Still. Dang, it feels good to decide someone else's fate. Like my luck's finally turning. Karma. The whole building's collapsing, and I don't have a scratch on me. I feel invincible. I don't know what he did or who he put out of their misery, but it seems he wasn't invincible after all. He was clearly killed by falling debris. Karma? He mentioned Charles, and I can only assume he meant Claudius. That means he must have been working with him. Interesting. A broken pencil, a cross, and a map. Nice, yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure I said I didn't want these extra instructions, but whatever. Okay, so we need a puzzle piece, or many. Just the 24/7 open shops as a customer, but as an employee or not. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's like I do like the convenience of 24/7, which we don't have like a ton around here as much anymore. But I do like them. Not the CGI bird. What a jerk! Did you see him? All right, you heard it. We're all moving in with Noct. Scoot over. We're coming in. Yeah, they stopped being for COVID for sure. I don't like crows lately. For hours, it was like there was a lot of just protests about it. You're a night owl, but working at night is a no-no. Oh, for sure, because that's your time. Okay, so ruler maybe to pop that open? Yeah. Screwdriver probably would have worked as well. I mean, realistically, but... Okay, so we have scissors and some more rocks. Stupid bird. Can I hit you? It's hellish being wrong. Yeah, we're gonna hit it with a... You want a stone? Someone had a drink here. I can almost make out the fingerprints. Maybe the crow will take another stone if I leave it here. Oh. I don't even know what a George Webb's is, Loris. So, there's that. Take the shiny stones, little crow. Oh, it's like a Denny's. Okay, and that's serious. We have an IHOP that's open 24/7, which is wild. But yes, I have gotten pancakes at 11 p.m. Yeah, that's up ahead around here. That's still 24 hours. Is Whataburger? Really? Whataburger's wild. Yeah, IHOP is usually 24 hours for us. We had a Walmart that was 24 hours, but I'm pretty sure that isn't a thing anymore. And what else is open? Can't remember if the Waffle House is 24 hours. Impressive fresco depicting the merits of education and the glorious history of our town. Okay, so why did... Oh, it dropped a key card. Don't mind Ellie, she's just coughing aggressively. They're up too many times to keep it open later than 11. Oh, that's sad. Does it encourage more drunk driving, like if you have a food place open? Or just a grocery store? Ooh, creepy downstairs. Let's see, what can we find up here first? A car jack. The glass smells of alcohol, cheap whiskey, I think. Strange to see this in a school. It looks like there are fingerprints on the glass. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. He had no idea what he was dealing with. At least I know whose glass I saw in the lobby. I keep seeing her. First just a shadow, now she's getting closer. Harper says I'm imaginating things? I beg your pardon? Lies. I know when someone's lying. What the hell is happening? Oh, and missing an N here. I'm just being picky. Night shift again. Hate it. Thought boot camp was tough. Ha! Started drinking again. Can't take this. Supposed to do rounds with just sitting here drinking. If Harper finds out, I'm screwed. Need proof. Need to show she's real. Oh, you live in a tourist town? I mean, I guess technically St. Louis is a tourist town. Just because it's our biggest hub in Missouri, but like... I don't really see... I'm not in the touristy chunk. It's really heavy. I can't make it move, let alone lift it. So we need a handle for our tire thingy. Our car lift. We have to warn you, not sure how it is in bigger cities here, but we have maybe 1/10 of the flavors of stuff here. Oh no. Oh, missing flavor would be the worst. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not gonna move anymore. Change my mind. I like food too much. Chemistry. Yeah, I probably removed the boards, but it looks like the ceiling inside collapsed anyway. Okay, so we probably have to go downstairs. Neat. Oh. Mr. Stutter left the basement switch key in the basement. So now to turn the lights on, we have to find the key in the dark. Brilliant. He won't get it himself. Never knew him to be afraid of the dark before. He was never the sharpest tool, but this, a new low. Pretty sure I smelled alcohol on him after his last night shift. He's slipping. Tourism, oh, you have coffee shops, bars, antique shops, and niche boutiques. Yeah, we got chunks of the state that are like that, within like the St. Louis area. It looks like I'll have to find the key in the dark just to turn the lights on. For once, I have to agree with Miss Olivia. Brilliant indeed. But why was Mr. Sutter so afraid to go downstairs? Could this have something to do with her? Was she here too? Oh, so the jack lever. Okay, so we can't use the lighter to get down there. Of course not. Crank that puppy up. The lab key. Okay. Let's go in here first then. I just showed you a picture on how big her chocolate aisle or whatever was, and it was like meters. Sorry, miles of shelves. The only shop had one shelf and the shelf was half as long. Ooh, man. Dude, we got so much stuff here. It's kind of excessive. I like the chemistry class, a change of scenery from the boring classrooms. Fair. Another book. And a suspicious crate, personally. Well, seems fragile, I just can't break the box. Not from outside, at least. Huh? A package? Cutting the rope seems like the quickest solution. Scissors? Another book? Hey, a puzzle piece. If I ever need to magnify something, this would be the place to do it. Remember that for the future. I'm sure that'll come in handy. Olivia, once again, my deepest gratitude for your dedication. Elizabeth came to me in tears over Dahlia, proof that you're excelling. I understand your hesitation, truly I do. If I weren't privy to the things I know, I'd be skeptical too. And from a scientist, I expect nothing less. Come to the estate tonight, we'll discuss it over a Bordeaux. You'll find I've secured that vintage you so enjoyed. As for Heather and Holly, you'll find them far more pliable. But Dahlia, well, I did tell you she was the one, didn't I, Charles? Yeah, so we're definitely Holly. I just couldn't remember. Your beach area is also a tourist trap, like double the prices for everything. Yeah, that's how it is in the US too. You have to pay to go to the beach. Some beaches are like that here too, Loris. Like you have to have certain permissions to go to certain chunks of beach. So Olivia, like Smith at the asylum, was tormenting Dahlia just at school instead. Claudius writes this so casually, like it's all just strategy. He knows the pain he's causing, doesn't care. We're all just pawns in his game. Okay, so we're missing books. We need some more books. Restaurants and stores and shops. That's what I figured. That's how it is here too. I guess that this mannequin would work as a base for my decoy teacher. Are we making a decoy teacher? When did I miss that information? The emblems? Oh, okay. Some tweezers. A tube. Box of test tubes and other lab equipment. I don't think I'll need that. We're just gonna like throw our fake teacher down the stairs or something to distract the ghost. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. So you're supposed to break this. Not from outside at least. Like, why can't you just throw it on the ground? Like, what? So we're still missing 2 books and a puzzle piece. Can you open the lock on that cabinet? Ah, screwdriver. I got so excited about opening up the first aid kit, I just didn't even look down here. Thank you, Loris. A wire roll? What are we doing with all this stuff for? I just click on things, that's all I know. I click on things and I solve puzzles. So we still need 1 more book. It's too dark to go down. We need a light source of some kind. Oh, hey, there's a little thing. Holly Stonehouse. We grew up with mother at our grandparents'. Why is she holding a knife like that? Beautiful home. I later learned was paid for by the Laudiuses, to whom we practically owed our lives. Her death broke them. David never recovered, and he blamed Martha. While Heather stayed close to her, I left as soon as I could. In the end, that drove a wedge between us too. I'll never forgive myself. I had a good life, a job, a house, a car, friends, but it meant nothing. I abandoned my sister. I left her to fight our demons alone. None of it matters now. My past was meaningless, and I'll spend the rest of my life, if I have to, bringing justice to those who hurt mother and our family. I'll follow every clue, face every danger until it's done, no matter what it takes, no matter how long it takes. Sure. But yeah, I guess I saw that as soon as you were typing it. Okie dokie. I have no idea what my goal is right now. Remember when we dressed up this dummy for Halloween? Miss Olivia wasn't happy. She kept insisting it's not a toy. Nor a mannequin? I mean, it's kind of a mannequin. I need to find a wig. Why are we dressing up this man's? That's one chunk of the thing I've missed. So, and we're still missing one book. So how would we open up this box from the inside? Just gonna stab everything. I'll light it on fire. Played the recent Doom games. I've never played a Doom game in my life. The new one does look cool though. I'm also just casually strolling in here and throwing my whole door open. Yeah, husband is more the Doom guy. Okay, so we don't have anything to activate the microscope. I almost said microphone. That would have been wrong. Where on earth are we going to find a wig? I feel like some of it has to be in the basement. But I don't know how to make her go down there. Use your map to see whether you have oh, that's true. I forgot about that. I definitely forgot about that. Okay, so it says we have an active puzzle in here. Oh my god. We didn't click on this window at all. Charles Laudius just left my office. The Charles Laudius. I've only seen him in papers and on TV before. He's offering to remodel the school, new lab, surveillance system. I'd rather update the computer room, but a few cameras won't hurt. And this Friday, I'm invited to the Laudius estate. I always wondered how it looks up close. He mentioned important people will be there. I should think about what to wear. Can't believe I just called him Charles. She was so easy to sway, a teacher, someone meant to protect children, yet all it took was flattery and a fancy invitation. I remember liking Charles too. He must be a master manipulator. Guess we need to get this open. Or just tweezer it out. Ah. So we couldn't have done this puzzle even if we had found it ahead of time. Okay, wait, where's it? Wait, I gotta go back. This book had it. Oh, jeez. Stop telling me all the stuff. My god. I've definitely seen people play Doom, and I think it's neat and everything. But it's not, yeah, my type of game, generally. Gross. Ellie. Hi, Dubois. Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you today? We're just doing puzzles. And currently talking about Doom. Oh, I didn't turn this one. I was like, why didn't that fit? Because I didn't move it. Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, did I pass it? I think I passed the correct. I said kept rotating. Okay, you're wrong. Nice, 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 nice. Bolt Gun is free this month on PSN. He's very doomy. I've never heard of Bolt Gun, but... Ah! Look at that beard on that guy. Eek. The case file for Mr. Sutter, the head custodian, was in the bag of the dead Laudius employee, probably because Mr. Sutter was in charge of security and had access to the area. And a book. Ew! How long was that mouse in there for? Oh, Warhammer 40k. Gotcha. I just got rid of your facial hair, so I'm feeling cute and not so dysphoric. Love that. Love that for you. That's awesome. Oh, I bet we're gonna use the employee photo to, like, change the man again. For some reason, we're doing that. Oh, no, no, wait, oh. I thought I had to solve a puzzle there. Secret room? Secret classroom. Some spoiled brat brought one of those fancy smartphones. Sorry, guys. He was eating her food. Oh, you actually shaved, Jeff? Congrats. It's very short. Basically an ultramarine running through Chaos Marines, Nurgle Demons, so on. Oh, yeah, those were words. Some spoiled brat. Yeah, his Bowser's the spoiled brat. That was, yeah, really good timing. I just heard someone crunching it, and they eat differently, so I can tell the difference. And I was like, that's definitely not Ellie eating. So, my bad. Anyway, some spoiled brat brought one of those fancy smartphones to class, confiscated it, should have seen her face. Parents ought to teach discipline, not just throw money at their kids. Then they waltz in, call me Frank. I'm Mr. Sutter. No respect for hierarchy. Back in the day, that'd never fly. Wait, this thing's got a camera, right? Maybe I can finally snap a pic of that thing I have been seeing. He seems like a great time. Words for sure. Guard you used was one step above no guard. Ah. So you still have, like, yeah, something going on. He's just using his position to take revenge, feeling that the world didn't treat him fair. I've met people like this before. Such people shouldn't work with kids. Another so-called bystander whose life was touched by her. Dahlia must have come to the school after the fire. Was she looking for us? I wonder if he did snap a pic of her. That usually didn't end well for anyone. Good, he sounds like a tool. Okay, we got some circuit boards. A coin. Excuse me. Something was written down and the page was torn off. Holy cow, little dog. So we're missing a page. We need to fix our pencil. You're trying to find a baby face pic? Yes, it's not going great. Okay, so there's a locked drawer, looks like. Yeah, there's a lot of story in this one. I said yes, can't sleep, mind's racing, writing might help. It's crazy, probably a scam, but the scripts looked genuine. Worst case, I proved them wrong. Maybe that's why he wanted me, to bring a scientific perspective. Chemical companies didn't want me, but now, Olivia Harper from Dark Falls, possibly at the forefront of the most incredible experiment of all time. Woke up to a call from the mayor. I'm being promoted to principal. I would have made it without Charles, of course, but still, nice of him. I don't think she would have. No, I've seen this before with Smith, finding excuses while playing along, and of course she gladly takes Laudius's gifts, convincing herself she deserves them, just like him. Yeah, she seems like a pleasant person too. A combination lock. Must have been the teacher's desk. Okay. So we need a combination. And we can't do anything with these items, so we'll go back to that. Pencil sharpener. It's a widow. Okay, so little pony bag needs the other chunk of the coin. Okay. Someone wrote down this code. Could be linked to something in this room. Yes. This feels very Fallout to you? Kinda. Thank you, Loris. Why am I keep getting hints? It's making me feel dumb. Hell yeah.
The man's name was Charles Laudius, and his secret, a prophecy.
Prophecy.
A promise of an ancient god.
What'd you see? The Fallout dice set? Oh yeah, I definitely already have that. For the role-playing game? Yeah. But thanks for thinking about me. Yeah, I don't think it's even open, the dice set. Oh, I thought I could click on the chalkboard or something. Firewall exploding PC, you still going for a while? Oh yeah, I'll be going for, I think, till... We've got like 5 more hours. Closer to 4-ish. Today's gonna be a long stream just because these puzzle games take forever. What am I looking at here? I can see the other side of the door in that mirror. The key is in the lock. Okay. I don't have my tweezers anymore. Cat pendant. A key. For all not on fire, autocart is crazy. Yeah. Since I was on fire, yeah. I mean, it wasn't an incorrect statement, Noct, is the thing. That's why I answered just so casually. Because I was on fire for a minute there. Everything was broken. Caw. Alright, and we found the one idiot. He just ran right in that. Yeah, I thought it was a legit question because I was like, yeah, we were on fire earlier. You were correct. Both kind of work. Hey, Charles, our custodian, Mr. Sutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering the school at night. He was so shaken, he dropped the carousel key in the yard's trash. His description matches what the asylum staff reported. Did she escape? We're not in the mountains like Smith. The school's in the middle of town. I convinced Sutter he imagined it, but I can't keep this quiet forever. We need to talk. Olivia. Uh-oh, Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. Looks like things weren't going to plan. Weren't going according to plan. Oh my god. I'm glad she's scared. They deserve it. So Dahlia definitely made it to the school. Is it why she brought me here as well? I wonder if the key is still there. I should check. And 4 more turtle things. Nice. Let's run a Funko of the other turtles to go with the your Mikey Last Ronin and a ceramic tiki shot glass of Donnie. That's fun. I love finding collectibles. Or still have mud on them. Someone was using them to carry something through the window. Let me just move this garbage with my bare hands. You know, usually she's like, oh, I need some gloves. I couldn't possibly touch it with my bare hands. Ooh, a note. Noct says, I'm a turtle. They finally hauled that Stonehouse freak off to the loony bin. Took them long enough to see the truth. Official story? Bullying. Please, I was bullied too, and look at me. I turned out just fine. If she couldn't handle some kids, how is she going to survive in the real world? Anyway, now that she's gone, no one sits at her table. Headaches, visions, bunch of nonsense. Though come to think of it, that figure I've been seeing hangs around that desk a lot. Even sat down once, if you can call it that. Might be my best shot at catching her on camera. I would expect a teacher to have a little more empathy for a child. Why am I not surprised? It looks like the world is just full of people who just pretend to care. I think that I saw that desk, and I did feel something around it. Well, this is also the janitor, so like... Sometimes you make turtles your only personality trait. And that's okay. And that's okay, Noct. Yarn. There's a lot of reading in this one. Elizabeth is pregnant. Charles was right about the choice. She owes everything to the Laudius. To the Laudius family. Finally met Professor Smith, arrogant and not as bright as he thinks. Wouldn't be a professor without Charles, says the person who was promoted to principal by a rich man. Triplets. Charles was furious, or scared? Hard to tell with powerful men. They react with anger when things don't go exactly their way. The prophecy does speak of one god, not three. That could be a problem. Not that I believe any of this. I can't believe what I'm about to write, but Charles was right. There's something special about those girls. The dark one, she's barely months old in her eyes. They see through you. She's the one. She's talking about our family like we're just rats in her lab. So the soul split in three really was a problem for them. But now Heather is gone and I'm the only one left. Don't worry, I plan to be the biggest problem they've ever faced. You'd get 'em, Holly. Oh, this moves, it looks like. It's heavy. Maybe if I found the missing wheel, I'd be able to move it. Rock is completely rusted. Not sure that the key would even work. Can we just break it open? Pry it open with a shoe spoon? We're gonna be at the biggest problem. Be the whole problem. Okay, so we can go back and open up that bag here. More yarn. We found South America, guys. Hygienic lipstick. Huh? Okay, we found one of the continents. Okay, let's check our map, because... Okay, so it says there's still something in here that we haven't looked at. Cafeteria used to be one of my favorite places in there. I do like food. Bring back cookies, yeah. That's the rules when you leave. Can I do everything here? No handle, ah. Oh, we're going outside. This is kill the tree. Medical oxygen, cool. Why is this just hanging out there? Instead of a beach, I'm in. We're gonna just take that. That's how that works. This carousel is not my favorite sound in the world. There's something under the branches, but they are spiky. Maybe I could burn them? We do have... Oh, we need some more gas. What do you mean you should try something else? Note next to the suitcase? There's a suitcase? Oh, there is a suitcase, you're right. I'm gonna pause real quick while we're stuck on Agile. So we don't miss anything. And I'm gonna grab my protein shake. Because I forgot to eat breakfast this morning. Eat breakfast. I'll be back in like 2 seconds.
All by myself.
All by myself.
You're all alone, Loris. Oh no. That's okay, Nox. Go get your kebab. Go for it. Just vibing and taking some drugs. Taking drugs with a protein shake feels wrong somehow. I don't know. But it is what it is. I got a headache today because I slept in too long. It's fine. But yeah. Ad break is almost over and then we'll hop back in and read. More reading. This game has a lot of reading. I like reading, don't get me wrong. But for a puzzle game, it's a lot of words. A lot of words. It does seem to have way more. Like the second one definitely increased it for sure. But this one feels like there's a note on every screen, which is wild. Yeah, welcome back from ad jail. If you were stuck in ad jail, I'm sorry. Maybe it'll even out. Yeah, I don't know if it'll even out or get worse. That's what I'm a little worried about. Is that it might get worse. Just gonna try to finish this real quick. All the lore. I mean, because we still don't know, like, most of it, you know, most of the story. Okay. Ready to hop back into the puzzly doos. Okay. Pause the music, sorry. All right. Jonathan's angry, more than usual, briefing in 30 minutes. I don't like this. Claudius wants the asylum documents hidden in the temple. Insane. The city's collapsing, evacuation's underway. How do we do this unnoticed? Now I get why Jonathan's nervous. Claudius is coming. They say it's all going to plan, but if that's true, why are we risking our lives in a crumbling building? This note has clearly been written before the previous. Claudius is hiding the documents from the asylum. They must be talking about the Dark Falls Asylum. It could explain why I didn't find all the answers there. We've got to kill this carousel. It's a little overgrown. Oh, good. Walks to the carousel, it's locked. The carousel, this is so strange. Yeah, it worked out. I guess we just had to go bother it. Hey! Heather Stonehouse, my twin sister. After Mother's death and David's, our grandfather's passing, Heather stayed with our grandmother Martha. I moved out, stopped visiting, until we lost touch. When Martha died, Heather disappeared. I was upset, but not as much as I should have been. It was like I chose to forget her. Days ago, I got a letter from Heather. I went to her address, but it was too late. She had been dead for years. She spent her life uncovering the truth about Mother's death. I should have been there. Now it's up to me to finish what she started, to expose the conspiracy that destroyed our family. I still don't know if we were hosts to an ancient god, but if it means I'll see Heather again, I wouldn't mind. Well, I mean, I guess. Is this like a saw blade in there? What the heck? Look like someone tried to saw through those roots, but to no avail. We found Africa. Okay, an old door. The keyhole is completely rusted shut and the door is built like a tank. Looks like brute force is my only option. Okay, we don't have anything to brute force right now. To force the brooding. Let's go back. We haven't checked the... A leaf. What? Am I trying to start the bus? I thought viewing them as test subjects would be difficult, but it's getting easier. Millions of children, these three were chosen. I never wanted kids, yet here I am. Almost a mother to a god. You're not, sweetie, no. No. Oh, I did get tubing earlier, you were right. Maybe we have to siphon the gas out. Just... Gross. Dahlia starts school today. Elizabeth was so moved by my speech, she let her start 2 years early. The plan worked. She acts older than her age. She'll fit right in. I don't like her. The others see it too. She's just wrong. Maybe Charles is right. Maybe a god needs adversity. A little stress won't hurt. They took Dahlia to the asylum. Elizabeth was hysterical. I understand. She thinks they're hers, but they're not. Not children. Not hers. Subjects, we were just kids, and you were never our mother. She talks about torture like it's nothing, like it's necessary. They're all the same. Monsters pretending to be human. I did get tubing. Pose? Aww. I was with you on that, Lars. That definitely made sense to me. Medical oxygen. I mean, I guess technically you could light the oxygen on fire. But, so if we can't use the tubing there. So there's still stuff to do. Sea salt chocolate chip? Is it oh, just set it down next to the bus? I can try that for sure. I can try that. Why do we still have something in here to do? Or in here to do? No way. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? Just throw the box on the ground. Alcohol, spray paint, and bolts we just got. You know, sure. Can I put lipstick on our dude? I can work on space from a Indigo teacher, okay. Employee photo. I love snickerdoodles. Snickerdoodles are probably in my top 3 favorite cookies. Ah, you're right, Loris. I could just put it up there. Just put that on there casually. Light it on fire. Woo! Oh great, there's broken glass in there. Yeah. Why'd you want to get in here in the first place? Since the key must be metallic, maybe I can find a smarter way to fetch than cut myself. So we have to make a magnet? That's your big plan? You should try something else. Why are you putting lipstick on the anatomy torso? Listen, I will try everything. I will make it work. Okay, so we have alcohol and bowls. So obviously what we have to do is deal with the mannequin, but I don't think we're finished with the mannequin's stuff. And we can spray paint him. Just cover up his chest holes. Hi, Bulba. Use a microscope? I don't think so. Only thing I think of, oh, nope, broken board. That's how I was like, the only thing I could think of would be, and it was correct. We're missing a lens. What are we yelling about? We just yell. Bulba decided to yell, so we're yelling. Because it's fun. Okay, so we did a lot of the things I try as a joke are correct. It's not early anymore, Bulba. It's 10:30. You cannot say that you're up early. Absolutely not. A magnet can always come in handy. They do teach something useful in schools after all. So we need the battery, which we just found. We don't have a power coil, I don't think. But we do have a conductive structure in the one room. Submit by Thursday. But it's Sunday. And a wig. Oh, we do have the wire spool. You're right. Picked up so long ago. So we need this, please. Oh, we're building it here. I'm sure this won't go wrong. You're awake at 8 technically, but you forgot it was Sunday. And that we were streaming. You thought it was Saturday? Taser. It's a magnet. For our broken glass. Nice. What was this key for again? Oh, for the carousel. North America. And we just stole some fuses. Alright. So let's go back here to the mannequin. Let's slap a Santa's beard on him. Yep, spray paint the beard. Okay, never mind. I thought I was correct. We probably need his head. Why don't you just move the glass with a stick? You cannot think very logically about this game. I personally would have just put my hands in there because I'm dumb, but you know. Ooh, microscope lens. Ah, the chemistry textbook mentions that cactus fruits used to be used as a base for dyes, specifically for producing the red color. The fruit must be dried before being ground and mixed with water. So we have to find a cactus. Flip the beard upside down. It's his hairstyle. Well, the picture we have to go off of, his hairstyle isn't very good. Okay, so we have to find what's wrong with this. All right. Oh boy. Can I turn these off? That's bothering the heck out of me. I don't need your random help all the time. No, I can't turn those off. Neat. I'm trying to hit all of these because that'll change things. But how are you feeling today, Bulba? How are things? Okay, so do I have to hit all three of them? Okay. Better waiting on the inspection to finish on Monday. Let me officially move forward with selling the house. Heck yeah. Love to hear that. The whole grid is lit up except for the actual batteries themselves. No. What, Balthazar? What? Why are you yelling at me? What? He's just yelling. To yell. I don't know why he's crying at me. He's got his whole outdoors to go play in. Not the problems with the TV. That's okay, Lars. I'll figure this out eventually. Good luck. Good luck with the TV. Gotta bring back cookies. It's the rules. How do I get all 3 of these? There we go. Let's go back to the base. Apparently. Okay, so we have a puzzle in here for something. Oh, are we fixing this flashlight? Dang. I did not even know that. We can go in the basement now? Oh, no. We're going down. Yelling timber. Oh, there's the key. Oh, this is why we need this, because we don't know. It seems to scan the face, and we're about to make a mannequin look like this dude. Are you kidding me? Okay, so we need to go here. We need to go here. Turn the power on so we can actually explore. Oh. We need a thumbprint. Oh, from the whiskey glass. What do you mean, Bulba? What are you talking about? I hate Miss Livia. She lied. She said she had to take me to her house, but Mother told me the truth. She was looking for me, worried sick. Olivia wanted this. She wants me to hate Mother, but I'm not stupid. This boy in my class kept talking about his perfect parents. I told him the truth, and now he's crying. Miss Olivia put me in detention because of it, but I alone see the truth. Or maybe she does, and this is exactly what she wants. They're scared of me now. Good. That's all I can expect from them. I'm different. I'm better. I'm better. I did figure it out. I'm sometimes smart. The same thing happened to us. It's like they've built a conveyor of pure evil. Did they have no compassion at all? She knew. Even as a child, Dahlia knew the truth. What hurts most is how quickly she learned that fear was the only thing people respected. That's what they taught her. That's what they wanted her to become. Okay, so we have to turn this stupid wheel off, because we can't do it with our hands, obviously. Who did this to the fire extinguisher? What? It's a really weird way to hang a dangerous prank, yeah. Can't get off with your bare hands. Scissors? Scissors are gonna be too thin. Danger. Maybe I could saw through this. Oh, there's a saw blade outside. We just have to slap the handle back on there, I guess. Vending machine? Good grades for toys? A lesson in meritocracy, I suppose. It seems to check tokens. Okay, so we don't have the token. Okay, so we have the saw blade over here somewhere, yeah? Nice. Can we use it? Oh, the bolts. Nice. I'm taking this. They're harder than steel. Interesting. Interesting. We just... That's how that works, yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. dark in here. Gasp! A child. Do we not get to read that letter? Dahlia was always creepy, but now she actually scares me. Something's off. Yesterday she gave me this look that sent chills down my spine. I don't get why Miss Olivia spends so much time with her. She doesn't even like her. I used to think the other kids were just being mean, but now maybe I'll join in the bullying. If we all do, maybe she'll switch schools, or better yet, get committed. God. That's a horrible thing to say, poor Dahlia. Clearly Miss Olivia was focused on Dahlia. I suspect this is why Charles chose her as one of his associates to spy on in his school. Choose her. Let's see. What can we interact with in here? There's a puzzle box right there. But not for us. Green paint and sugar. Sure. Okay, this is an email. Mr. Sutter, I wanted to show my class the volcano experiment but couldn't find any baking soda. I checked your chest downstairs, but none of the bottles are labeled. What kind of system are you running? Please be more organized. You should be setting an example for your students. Politely, Olivia Harper. Typical Mr. Sutter, always trying too hard to sound educated and formal. I didn't realize it back then, but now I get why he got under Miss Olivia's skin. So the baking soda is the only singularly, it should be singularly, distinct bottle in the box. That might come in handy. This game isn't originally English, so there are going to be some typos. But they do make me laugh every time. Alright, a ghost. Mini puzzle. Puzzle within the puzzle. Today's assignment, making a glove.
Silence. To your assignments.
So can I have the pencil? Pencil needs sharpening, so use the pencil sharpener on the pencil. Use the pencil on the paper for our hand. Cut the shape out, so we need some scissors.
Please stay focused.
Stay focused. You don't have enough stuff yet. It's just small one. Oh, cork. Cork goes there. Alright, so there's the scissors and the other handle. So use the scissors on the paper to cut that out. Place the material under the cutout. Cut the shape out of the material. We're gonna go do some sewing. Amulets. We need the spool and thread. Play the flowers find to do a. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Oh man, this is talk about some brute forcing. Hold on.
Please stay focused.
I hate these puzzles. So I don't really get... My brain can't, like, rationalize how they're actually working. Like, I can, but I can't at the same time. Cut to 10 million years later when I actually figure this out.
left, everyone.
So close, dang it.
Please stay focused.
Ah! Almost lost my mind on that one. Almost lost my mind on that one. Give me it. Let me sew this glove.
Order, everyone. Please exit the class.
And then an earthquake happened. If you want it done, we got an achievement. Finish flashback scene without any hints. Yes, we did. Give me that glove. Oh, we got a color? Okay, we have some green paint. So we have to find the original image, I think. No, this is like, so look, this is just green. So we need some, let's just focus on the colors. All right. So this is the, so we need a key for that, and then we have to finish the experiment for sure. Home economics was in the basement too. Like, that's awful. Ah, puzzle box. I knew it. Harper nearly caught me with a bottle last night. Sneaky hag. Talked my way out of it. She that sharp. Found a dagger stuck in a bench. Swear it wasn't there minutes earlier. But, well, I was pretty boozed. Haha. Dang fine piece. Bet it'd fetch a good price at a pawn shop. Think I'll hold on to it. Kinda looks like one of those old officer's daggers. Hate this job. Lately been thinking, what if I gave boot camp another shot? Yeah, they were unfair to me, but maybe I could still make it. Gotta cut back on drinking first. Good luck. A dagger? I've read a similar note before, and I think I know which one he means. I had it once, but then I don't remember, and I don't want to. Strange, he seemed to change after finding it. I'm glad I got rid of it. Yeah, we did have a dagger on us for a long time. Ballerina. And a history to- oh, the history token. Okay, so if we go back out... Doesn't seem to work? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Also, what they want us to do up here? We need to give him gloves? What are we meant to do in here? I think it's just the mannequin stuff. What if we just dump sugar on his head? Teacher wears glasses. The mannequin wants glasses. He do wants glasses. We don't have glasses on us. Or glass. So we still need to find his toupee and some glasses for him. Oh, we have a glove. Hold on. Can we put this... Oh, but the glove can open up the valve? Are you kidding me? Alright, whatever. Okay, so now we can go back to the mannequin and give him some glasses. Here you go, bud. You're beautiful. So we're just missing the blue. Are you the mannequin now, Jeff? So it says there's still something to do in here. What? Oh, we can reach the vent? Something inside the vent, but I can't get it out of there. Is that a sponge? Do something to pry open the bars. You could devise a way to push it towards one of the open vents. Maybe we have scissors. Ah, spooky! Why is she getting us like that? Oh, there's open vent, nothing inside. Still don't have the key for this. Do we have to do anything else with the this thing? A cylinder is missing. Oh, we're missing the actual music. Gotcha, gotcha. So, if you find a cylinder, sewing supplies. Though good things come in vents. I'm not climbing inside. I'm not a child anymore. Well, I don't know what you want me to do then. One of the ingredients is baking soda, but we only have we have sugar. We don't have baking soda. But what if? Okay. Oh, because things are mislabeled, so it actually is baking soda. It's not sugar at all. Right. Right. Oh, and token? It's a token? Find some ethanol. Gonna light it on fire? So we're still missing the baking soda from this scenario. But we still have to do something in this room. And other than the mannequin itself, I don't know what else we have to do. You need to find a wig. I mean, yeah. Can I just make you one? Oh god, we can. We are an artiste. This would definitely not fool the facial recognition software, I'm sorry. I'm gonna take this whole head with me real quick. Slap it on here. I can't believe it worked. You know what? Me neither. Oh, spooky ghost. Amazing work. Go to cosmetology school. Honestly, she could. Mr. Sutter has no idea what he's talking about. The volcano experiment doesn't need foam, just alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. I can grab alcohol from the lab and we'll get sugar from the cafeteria. The problem? Miss Olivia's baking soda is missing. Sutter's storage is a disaster. Then I light it up, get the achievement token, and maybe, finally, Miss Olivia will notice me instead of that stonehouse creep. What an arrogant know-it-all. However, her instructions might be useful. I'm not sure why I need the achievement token, but if I do, I'll have to find some alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. We already have found 2 of those things. What did we just pick up? A portable UV light that could come in handy. The bulb's broken. Okay, so we just pulled the bulb out. Knock twice, it says. Ooh. She's missing her arms and her legs! Is this a lock? I'd imagine that finding the missing pieces would open it. Probably. It's a pretty good guess in this game. Okay, there's blood everywhere. Heather and Holly are in my class now. Time flies. They're nothing like Dahlia, just boring. Charles wants me to engage with them, but it takes effort. I thought it'd be hard to make the kids turn on them. They're so ordinary. But in the end, it worked. They keep to themselves. That's reason enough. She's the worst. Visited Smith at the asylum. He designed all the procedures. Dahlia is kept in constant stress. Charles wants them to never be at ease. Says it will force their souls to merge. Says the god will be grateful. I sure hope so. So that's when Heather and I started school, and Olivia was already waiting, ready to torment us too. She had such disdain for us. Did she ever even see us as human? And Dahlia, she was already at the asylum, scared, alone. Did she know what was happening to us? Did she think that we've abandoned her? Okay, we got a little makeup brush, we got a little UV bulb, and there's blood everywhere. Yay! The glass is covered in dirt. It looks like something has scratched into it, but I can't make it out. Shave it off. Okay. Let's do the UV bulb first. Blood! How nice. Is this paint or blood? The trail seems to be leading somewhere. Okay, it kind of leads, like, to the box. I guess. Oops, let me do that. Something was written in chalk, and I have a feeling that I need to reproduce it. Okay, so we have to find some chalk. Oh, neat! Someone was mad. It's clearly under tension. I'll get electrocuted if I use my bare hands. Power socket melted it. I can't remove it. Okay, so why did we throw away that glove we had? Why? We were sitting here for hours. I didn't mind attention. I could daydream to my content. Oh, handprints. Tape. A pipe. Other side of tools. This looks like a psychopath's toolkit. Creepy. Yeah. Yeah. A socket wrench. What do we need a socket wrench for? Certainly not to clean off the mirror. Oh, we gotta get, so shaving brush and tape. We definitely gotta go get, like, the dude's fingerprints off the whiskey glass, right? As dumb as that sounds. I guess we're not ready for it because it won't let me go there, but... So we still don't have baking soda. What do we have to do here? We still don't have the other paint. Oh, I missed a note. Where are my daughters? You had no right. I was sick with worry. I'm saying it again. Stay away from my children. Dear Mrs. Stonehouse, I shall do as I please. I am the principal, and if I decide your children are better off in my care, then that is how it shall be. Oh my god. I remember this. Miss Olivia told us Mother never came to pick us up. We spent the whole evening at her house. So the truth is she did it on purpose. She wanted to turn us against Mother. What a monster. What is there left to do here? I'm so confused. Ooh, can we open this up? Yes, we can. Wow. Find or move matching pairs of bottles. We're just cleaning now. Baking soda. Baking soda. And let it rip, I guess. I guess now I should set this on fire. Exciting. Now we got a volcano badge. Wow. Wow. Volcano token, give me that toy! Oh, and a note. Mr. Sutter thinks he's so smart, but he's really not. He just knows when someone's lying, because he probably lies all the time himself. Like, he'll ask, where's the chalk? And I'll be like, I didn't take it out of the room, which is technically true. Gotta hide it somewhere he'll never check. Oh, the front panel of his PC is kind of loose. He'll never look in there. Mr. Sutter did have this talent to see when someone was lying. Did the student really hide the chalk inside the computer just to avoid his attention chores? Nice. Now we have a radio-controlled car. Oh, for the vent. Can we put the car in the vent? Oh my god, we can. All of that for a sponge. You kidding me? What else we need in here? We can't do anything else. The face of, oh my god. This whole game does that to me. Like, all these games are like, what are you talking about? We still can't do this, I don't think. So we're still missing blue. We still need a key. Black sticky powder, ew. Ah, black sticky powder, so now we can go get the... Now we can get the fingerprints. Oops, I clicked out of the game. Okay. Shaving brush with soot. Tap, 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 tap. And some tape to steal that. Sorry. We have to cut a piece off ourselves because she can't figure out how to do it. Yeah, this is a trick used in a lot of, like, old movies and stuff. I don't know if it would actually work. Something tells me it wouldn't, but here we are. I'm getting good at this, she said. Nice. I wanna... Got it. Might look like a glitch at first, but if you really look, you see it. We'll talk to the geeks at the computer club about getting a print. Just as I sat down to write my letter to the Tribune, she spoke to me. Scared the hell out of me at first, but blah, 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 blah. It's her. She was here. Is she still? What did she tell him? She always says she likes to show things. Is this what she wants me to see? What do I do with this gadget? I could sharpen or clean a metallic object here. Oh. Okay, so that's for later. Okay, so we can get this out. Oh my god. It's melting. But the chalk's gonna survive, right? So we need to get maybe water? Or just wait. I've started many fires on purpose, but this one needs to be put down quickly. Well, I can't turn the faucet on. Like, what do you expect me to do? Just gonna let it burn, I guess. I don't know. Oh wait, the wire cutters. We have the other half. Let's go cut the wire. Oh, fire extinguisher. Because it's very safely wired to the wall. Nice. Now we can get some chalk out of there because... Sure, man. Spooky door. Smaller puzzle. Zipper is broken, of course. Zippers are always broken. Broken button. We're gonna take that. Don't think the power is on. Electric plug was torn off. So we need some tape or... Ah, that's what... Oh, Ooh. Oh, what I'm listening to is like these kids trying to bully her. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm hearing. Okay, what do you use a pencil for then? Can I get any of these drawers open? Yeah. No, I wanted to click on the... There we go. Plug that in. Enter the password. I don't know if I don't know the password. I think that is code. Those are somehow translate into numbers. I mean, yeah, probably. But if you just put them in a direct thing, they're too far down in the alphabet. Right? Yeah, they're like they're way too far down in the alphabet. Is there a different clue that I am not getting? These sounds in the background are driving me nuts, though. Yeah, thanks, game. It's like, enter the password. Just do it. I don't know what the password could be. It's like the letters that they look like. I don't know what N looks like. Like 2 maybe, but... We shouldn't have to go like all the way through the alphabet or the number system. I wish you could go like back and forth. I really feel like this is supposed to be used on there, but it's not allowing me to. Does anyone have any guesses? Because... maybe this is a 7 instead of a 1. Trying to find the like the numbers that look closest to the letters. I might have to actually get a hint on this one because I don't know. I have zero idea. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. I meant to get it. I clicked the wrong thing. I meant to click something else. These creepy children. Hi, Red. Happy Sunday. Beginning letter. We're already past that. Yes, I don't know what N would have been. Just need to get 4 to change. N for nugget. Good job, Bubble. You solved it. Spooky lady. Oh, it would have been 9. Oh, the beginning of the letter written out. Okay, I gotcha. She literally said peekaboo. Looks like there's a vent somewhere in this room that leads to the corridor outside. In this room? Need to write the path down. Oh, now we can write the path down. The shelter vent is somewhere around here. I'm here and here's the exit. Okay. The vent is somewhere behind the monitors? What are you talking about? Just gonna move these out of the way real quick. Whoa. Just a child should like sneak out of there. Okay, what did we just pick up? Nothing. What are we supposed to do here then? To sharpen something? We don't need to sharpen... Oh, there's the glass cleaner. Oh. Gotcha. Find the entire code by cleaning the surface. Wow. Hello? Ah. There's our blue paint, finally. Oh, and the cylinder for the music box. Wow. We found a whirligig. And some figurine parts. Ooh, we know where the figurine parts go, but we have to do the painting first. Painting first. Okay, let's start with green, I guess. Should look like the girl school that would haunt your dreams. Have the courtesy to wake up with me as a sleep paralysis demon. She refused to stay through the nightmares, huh? She only wanted you for your dreams. Some colors still missing. Oh, we're still missing red. We have to find the stupid cactus. I forgot about that. You're back with foods? Nice. What kind of kebab did you get? What kind of kebab? Where was the figurine girl? Just kidding. Apparently we're supposed to come here. We still don't have a wheel for this. What if we just put a whirligig in there? Oh my god. Again, I was kidding. That's not... Whatever. What a dream digger. Oh, we're the ghost now. I don't like her gross squelching sounds. You talk to Smith, ignore that imbecile. He failed his task and now scrambles for excuses. He's the one who brought them in. And naturally those 3 are volunteers. Did we abduct you? No, you saw the truth and chose your place. So did they. Stay focused. We're on the verge of something remarkable. Dahlia, unrecognizable. Keep her sisters under pressure. In a week, the ceremony. You won't believe who will be in attendance. Charles. He cares about no one, not us, not the 3, not even Smith. He'll say whatever it takes to get what he wants. I assume he means the reception at the asylum, the night of the massacre. That's where his plan failed. Or was that the plan? After everything I've seen, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted all the witnesses dead, including Smith and Olivia. Oh, broken key, Oh, it's like a doner kebab? Calf meat with salad, onion. Ooh. Nice. I haven't had a kebab in a hot minute. Are you still in there? Feels like it's locked, but I don't see a lock. Because the ghost's hiding in there. Ooh. Slide the puck to push the blocks into their designated positions. Slide the puck? Ah. I probably need to push the blue one. You're gonna eat the cookies yourself. Yeah, Laura's had to step out to help her mom. And jail. So I need to get the green one up, the orange one like down. So the red is definitely in the way. You just hold on to the cookies. That's very polite of you, Noct. Okay, let me see. Now I gotta move the red one or else the other one's gonna get stuck. Looks so Bioshock if you show me the screenshot. That's very true. It's got, because it's that Art Deco style. Okay, so now we just need to get this one out of the way. So the orange one's gonna have to go in. You made a pita pita. Yeah, I'm a fan of Art Deco. Especially in games. I don't know why. I would not want my house to look like that, but I don't know if there's like a color scheme I'm going for, or if I just have to put them in the slots, because I really hope it's just in the slots. Because I am, just kind of going. Except I think I just got myself stuck. Frick. I got myself stuck. Dang it, I shouldn't have put the orange one in there yet. Tastes like a giant bagel bite. I mean, it sounds really good. Dang it, I was so close. I have to reset the puzzle. I should not have put the orange one in there yet. So I could have gotten underneath it. Yes, Noct has invaded the Discord channel. Invaded, I tell ya. No, I cannot fix this. Wait, can I? Oh, I can just undo some stuff. Oh, I don't have to do the whole puzzle again. It's a miracle. Invaded and infected. So if I get... Where was I trying to go? Pay the turtle tax. Yeah, I think his turtle shelf, I don't remember if it's in the collections or not. Teddy's back and with more emotes. Hi, Teddy. But were they shipped to you on a CD disk drive? Because that's the only way I'll accept anything now. I think the orange has to go up. And the green has to go down. Yeah. You still gotta get a disk drive? Yeah. No, I messed it up again. As close as I was, it's still not it. Like having an apartment underwater above the clouds is cool in game, but I don't know. As a turtle is fine, but in True Clouds with your fear of heights, yeah. Like I love the idea of being in an underwater city. I love that, but realistically, I would also be afraid of it exploding and just crushing under pressure and me drowning to death. Like that's like I always have had a fascination with water, but I don't want to die like that. Dagnabbit. I got something on the ground, no problem. The same noise underwater would make me go into a panic. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I don't ever think about my house sinking on a flat surface, but in the water? I might have to restart the puzzle. I don't think the orange is supposed to go where I'm trying to put it. Because I can't push it down with the yellow in the way. I have to reset the whole thing. Real quick though, we're gonna do a short break. I've been trying to get past it, but I'm feeling nauseous all of a sudden, and I don't know why. So we're gonna do a quick break, and I'm gonna go lay down, I guess, for a sec, stretch out, and I'll put on the word game for you guys, and we'll go from there. I just need to close my eyes, I think, for a sec. But yeah, I'll put on the word game, and I'll probably I might play with you guys in the background. Because I like the word game. But I got that music on for you. Okay, dope. All right. So I'm going to set that up real quick and I will be back momentarily. Hopefully it won't be too long for you guys. But I'll be right back. Take a little quick break for you. And I hope you guys win. Good luck. Good luck on it, I suppose. Okay, hi. Hello. I am back. So, and also I brought a new one. There's a boy on my chair. Because I have two now. Hoi. So yeah, so we had to take a little longer break there. Because my headache got really bad and I got really nauseous. So I still have a headache, but it's kind of calmed itself enough. So we're gonna see if we can continue. I do have lunch now, so like I might be nibbling here and there. We'll see if that helps calm whatever's going on in here. But if I have to stop again, I apologize. If I have to stop again, I'll probably end stream then. But I'm gonna try not to, because we got a long puzzle game to get through. But yeah, I pushed through it for a little while there, and then I was like starting to like breathe heavy, you know? It's like, okay, I'll take a break. And so we took a break for a long time. And so we're gonna see if things calm down enough for us to don't pause. Wrong button. I'm pushing the wrong buttons. Shh. Pause the music, I say. Spotify says no. Screw you. Okay. So we're stuck in the middle of a not a simple puzzle. A supposedly simple puzzle. Of moving these little pegs around so we can get them in the correct places. And I got stuck. With the orange and the green. And trying to put them back in their correct places. I got them stuck so like I couldn't get out and around them and move them. So I'm gonna try and do this puzzle again from the beginning and see if I can't figure out how I did so bad. I'm thinking I have to leave the middle circle open for the green, because I think the green or the orange is the only way I could get like them to the middle. But you have to like move the puck around, everything like that. Welcome back from ad break, everybody who was stuck. I am back as well. As far as I know, they don't have to go in specific spots. If they do, I'm in bigger trouble than before. I think they just have to get into the slots in general. So that's what I'm hoping for. So I think I'm going to try and leave the middle space open for the final peg, because the final peg has to end up down here and go over. That's where we got stuck before. So if I push the blue all the way over and down into that corner, and then we can put either the red or the yellow can go in this chunk. But I think what ended up having last time will have to be the orange or the green will end up here and here. I think. Methinks. So if I can get the red out of the way and into its spot here, I think. And then get the yellow down. Oops. Let's get the orange out of the way. I don't get myself stuck. Put the green up here. The yellow is gonna have to come down one. Go the long way around, it's fine. Over one. Like that. I think this will fix the problem I was having before. So then I can push one all the way over. Oh, no, that won't work either. I can move the red out of the way, I think, again. And, get this bad boy over there. Like that. But yeah, I can't push down or I can't push up. I thought I had it figured out during break, but apparently I do not. I do not, because I don't think that the jewels can push each other either, so there's that. I really thought I had it solved. What a fool I was. Balthazar, stop. He's desperately trying to get my tuna. He's gonna fall off my chair is what he's gonna do. Little brat child. Little brat child, that's what he is. He says, what? I'm just here. Okay. Let me think again. Maybe I should fill the middle section actually first. And then... Because pushing down and over is easy, but pushing into this slot, it gets incredibly difficult when all the other ones are filled. Ah. If anyone has any ideas on how to do this, feel free. My headache will prevent me from thinking as clearly as usual. Not that I'm great at puzzles anyway, but thinking is hard anyway. Headache or no headache. All right, what's your idea, Loris? Talk me through if you can. Go step by step. You know, we can try whatever. I'll just eat a cracker while you're typing. I don't mind Bowser having tuna, but we put sriracha in our tuna, which is not good for little kitty mouths, which he doesn't understand. He loves licking condensation off of cans, though, so he can at least have that. He says, Mom, that's not tuna. You're questioning it? Yeah, it's hard until it's hard to see it until you actually like do it. But I think if you push the red one into the bottom left, and then the yellow can come up and over. Push the orange one to the right of the red one. If we put them next to each other, we won't be able to move them, is my only concern about that. So if I put them next to each other, it will be a problem. Yeah, they can't move each other. Okay, wait, I might have an idea. Hold on, let me try. With your blue idea. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I've been trying to avoid, like, slipping like that. It's just really easy to. Nope, I can't do the... Maybe I can. Hold on. So close. Yeah, we won't be able to get the green one pushed into this slot is my problem. Because it'll be stuck no matter what we do. You're thinking like this one has to get filled first. I'm worried because like I did it this way the last attempt, and then this way the first attempt, and but pushing up either way when there's a jewel in one of the slots makes it impossible. So I wonder if the middle slot has to remain open. See what I'm getting at? So if the middle slot stays open, then the green one can just come down and push all the way in there. Hi, Says. Happy Sunday. How are you today? So if we keep the middle section open, the green could just like whoop. But getting that to stay like that might be a bit tricky. But I think I like your blue idea for sure. I reset it. I know, I'm sorry. So if I can get the orange... No, I can't get the orange down. I can get one to slot like in the middle easily, but yeah, getting it once there's a jewel on the top or the bottom, it makes it incredibly difficult. Oh, you voted for presidential election. Congratulations. Stuff is going. We're doing some aggressive puzzling today, and I'm doing it with a massive headache, so. Can I move them once they're in their slot? Yeah. They can come out of the slot. Yeah, I have tuna right now, so he thinks he's gonna get some, which he's not. It's spicy tuna. He doesn't understand. How about a cracker? You want a cracker? He says, Mother, that is not tuna. Nobody will take it. And of course I threw one to Ellie. The other little vulture in the area. See? Is that better? He says that's still not tuna, and I'm mad about it, but cracker is good enough for now. Is not some of the words that come out of your mouth? Oh yeah, for sure. Like yeah. He's just a butt. It's the last piece. I can get all the pieces in, but I can't figure out where the last piece is supposed to go. Which is the problem. He always wants food. He always wants my food. Little monster. Little monster. He also woke me up this morning. Now, I'm not saying he's the one that gave me a headache, but I'm gonna blame him anyway. Then when it comes to food, they can eat until they drop. That's true. I mean, Balsar won't eat his food all day, like his actual food. But he actually gets pretty tired of human food fairly quickly, which is weird. But if it's somebody else's food, like my dogs or the other cat that's with us, he will just eat whatever they have because he wants what they have. Because he's a jerk like that. Into the left middle spot, you think? Blue up one so it's under the block. Then we won't be able to get it back down. Other's food is always bad and better. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember much about being a kid like that. I don't know if I was that way too. But kids do seem to act that way. Yeah, my brain hurts too. I feel you there. Oh, your mom was a terrible cook? Or the answer you would receive? Oh my gosh. Well, that probably would change things, yeah. I think, like, I had pretty good food at home, so. Okay, maybe we need to fill up these two slots first instead, and then work our way down and slowly slot into this. That might be a solution. I don't know if it's the solution, but make it work our way bottom from top instead. Like that. Just some soap operas. Oprah was, oh, while cooking. Yeah. Yeah, my mom would get distracted pretty easily too. I could say she was the only person I knew that could burn a grilled cheese sandwich. Yeah. I mean, good cook otherwise, but like, would always get distracted by whatever. No, I still won't be able to fill this slot right here. I still won't be able to fill this one. No. Stop that. Ellie thinks just because she got one piece of cracker, she can fuss. It's not how that works. So I'm gonna have to fill this one next. Which I think I already messed up. Maybe it has to be filled first. So what if we fill it first? What's the puzzle about? This puzzle is just a piece in the larger puzzle game that we're playing. Oh, I played myself, hold on. where we're like solving a ghost haunting something or other. Okay, I need to get out and around these. I had it and then I forgot about it. So yeah, this is just one puzzle amongst many, many puzzles. Yeah, we gotta put the, we gotta get the pieces into the holes. We don't think there's a particular order it has to be in. Hopefully there's not, because if there is, we're screwed. I might need Google help in a minute, Red. Let me try a couple more times, and then yeah. Yeah, I already ruined it again. If you know the first step, maybe I can work out from there, Red, maybe? If you have it. Welcome back, Teddy. Left, down, and right. What? We're trying to put the jewels in the holes. Welcome back, Teddy. Oh, okay, so they would be out of the way, so they're easier to push in for the final set. What? Yellow down. Orange left. Green goes up, up, except I can't get around. I can't get to the green. The green is now blocked. I hope it's not in a certain order, Teddy. We're just trying to fill the holes right now. Yeah, the green is officially blocked to us if we do it in this pattern. Unless I misread your instructions. Because green cannot go up, up. I can always undo. Yeah, this is how the puzzle is normally, Teddy. This is how it starts. This is how the puzzle starts. Hey, what for yellow, red? Or is it supposed to be orange and then green first? Because that would make sense. That would work. But the yellow going down first would mess it all up. Welcome back, Jeff. I did the red and the blue. Then yellow up left. Okay. And then orange over green up.
Need water or anything?
I'm okay, thank you. Okay. Then is it orange, I guess, would end up over here? Yellow ends up middle, probably. Blue ends up here, obviously. Red there. I don't know. I still don't know how to get this last one. Between the end spots? So are you talking about this middle one here or the bottom left? Oops. I didn't know I could do that. Or are you talking about here? There's a lot of spaces it could go. Between the two block? Well, end spots, I think, would be... You're saying it right here? No, you're okay. So this slot... Oh, we're getting your chats. Like that? Okay. Oh, so the blue will go here, so we don't have to go up or down. Oops. This is what I was trying to figure out earlier, because I was like, you can push all of them over. Thank you, Red. Yeah, it was the... Yeah, the top right spot was the... You were thinking it was a paramount cause that it was the hardest. Yeah, so it was the top right and the bottom right that were actually the problems, because you couldn't push up or down once you put a slot. Once you fitted a slot in there. So we were kind of stuck. Yes. Thank you, Red, for the Googling. Oh, a cactus. We need the cactus. Do we have any scissors? No, we have wire cutters. Yes. Give me them cacti. Yay, Google. Hey, it works. Heavy stamp as a mortar and pestle thing. So we need strong ashtray is what it says. Let me put this in the vial. How about a water bottle? Oh, so we have to still mix it up. So now we need just to take the whole thing. Okay, right. Miss Olivia loved her cacti. She used to joke that they were as dry and prickly as she was. I think, yeah. They can leave the bottom right so you can get to the top right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, but like my brain like wouldn't figure out what that would mean, you know? This one is perfect for Heather. Sharp, unforgiving. She'll have to care for it. Not only does it give me an extra excuse to visit, but it will serve as a constant reminder she won't feel at ease, not even at home. Calculated cruelty in such small details. How does someone live with themselves? Jeez. Yeah, that is crazy. Here, have this cactus. I'm gonna have to come check on you all the time, though. Oh. Did the ghost leave the hole? There was a ghost hiding in that locker when we first walked in. Presumably. Egads, a note. Who does she think she is? Spider-Man? What's she doing? What the girl doing? Charles is lying. The three? He brought them. One morning they were just there. Who else could have done it? I've questioned them. They remember nothing, not even themselves. Drugged, maybe, but it never wears off. They still feel pain, though, and that's what matters, isn't it? I think I know why he did it. Beyond tormenting Dahlia. Even consider this God might resent us for what we did to the sisters. Charles made sure her anger lands on them instead. Look closer. They even resemble us. Convenient, isn't it? We take the reward, they take the fall. I know, awful to say, but Charles wouldn't pick at random. They must deserve it. Smith. Olivia must have been asking about the three. Maybe she saw them when she visited the asylum? I wondered the same. How could they be sure Dahlia wouldn't turn on them after what they did to our family? From what I understand, their God isn't exactly forgiving. So easy for him to let innocents suffer in his place. So easy to dismiss their pain. And he calls himself a doctor. What did we just pick up? Oh, a freezer handle? Why was that just in there? I don't know, man. Oh. So we're still missing 2 pins? Or tokens or whatever? Whatever. Okay, so we're still not done with this room. Can we just put this down? No. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do the part of the puzzle that I know we can do. We'll come back to this room. Let's go do the painting first. Blorp. Okie dokie. Oh, I gotta do the paintbrush. So green is this symbol, this symbol. Green plus yellow. Ah! Okay, so this is just yellow right now anyway, so yellow, yellow, Yellow. Let's do some blues. Blue. Blue, blue. Blue and green. This is just green. We have some yellow over here, plus blue. Oh, I did the wrong one. It's red and yellow. I was like, a purple tree? That's weird. Because I was wrong. And then a red check. Wow! Paint by numbers. Or symbols, I guess. We're taking that. So we have, I forgot where the actual girl is. Right here. Why can't I? Oh, I had to put the drawing next to it first. We all know the figurine parts go here. What do you mean? Okay, so we don't need... Can I take you out? And so this one should be blue. Oh, we probably can move them after we put the correct parts in there. Red, and this one should also be red. Yeah. This is like the statue one we did. Why won't this shoulder joint move? Oh, I do all the way around, really? Leg's probably too far. There we go. Nice. Dahlia Stonehouse, our sister, her. I didn't remember Dahlia. It was a shock to learn we had a sister at all. Laudius stole her from us. Under his orders, Miss Harper had her declared unfit and locked away in Dark Falls Asylum, where Smith took over. If not for her, we would have suffered the same fate. I still don't know if she is truly a god, but she has powers. She escaped, shattered their plans, and now she has found me. I should be grateful, but I'm afraid. I don't know if she sees me as an ally or a traitor, for leaving Heather, for leaving Mother. Still, she leads me, leaving clues, revealing the truth. I feel her pain, her rage. Soon I will share her burden. Dahlia won't be alone anymore. I will help her get the revenge our mother deserves. Heck yeah. Sisterly revenge, let's go! Okay, back here. So we're still missing one token. And we still have something to do here. What do we have to use the smoke for? Keys are maybe put it back together somehow. So we have a vial B, but I don't know if we can just put that in there. I don't know what puzzle we're missing in here. A chair. Oh. Stab it. Stab the chair. Vial A, you say? Whoa. Okay, so we're not ready to do that yet? What are we missing from that puzzle then? So to brag about her achievements. Okay, I thought it was a puzzle piece or something. I had to move you guys out of the way. They're just in my way. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else I can click on over here. But we still have to stay in this room. So, like, it has to be... Ew! I didn't even notice her hair was right here. You guys see that? That's crazy. Also, I forgot my swear jar is, like, broken. There it is. Sorry for being here to try and help. How dare you, Loris? Let's just... Oh, we can't click on her hair? I'd be like, like, what do you mean? Ah, we needed water first. Duh, it says H2O on the thingy. And then A. I forgot we had the water bottle in our inventory, to be fair. And vial B. Okay, what is H2SO4? Who can tell me? Yeah, like two hydrogen, I know that. Sodium oxide, maybe? Acid. What were we burning with the acid? Sulfuric acid. Oh. Sulfuric. Nice, thank you. What the heck are we melting? Oh, the lock. That's right. I don't think I would just throw acid around. Also, this girl is so smart. She needs to be, like, doing something but more with her life. Are you kidding me? One of those caskets that are opened by an emblem. This one seems to require a heart. Alright, everyone just take their hearts out. The handle's missing. Oh, we have a freezer handle. Yeah, that makes sense. Need something to carry the ice around? What? Why? Oh, this nail we'll pull out with our hands. Not all the other ones. How dare you spread these lies? You stole one daughter, now you're turning the others against me? You're a monster. Do you think I'm helpless just because I'm alone? Mrs. Stonehouse, you're only proving our diagnosis. You're unfit to care for children. If this behavior continues, I'll have to consider removing Heather and Holly from your custody. Miss Olivia was laying the way to separate us, too, from Mother. It's horrible. For Mother, she suffered so much. Erin has it too well dealing with batteries. I mean, I'm glad that you know what it looks like. It'd be, you know, if you didn't know, it'd be a problem for your, you know, your job. Ooh, we can carry ice. Yep, can we put it back on the stove? Oh. I figured we could melt it that way. That'd make too much sense, guys. We can't be having sense around here. Only nonsense. What do we have in our inventory? Oh, we have the physics token. We can go back to this puzzle. Now the question is, no use in trying to guess the combination. Oh, so we don't have the answer yet. Okay. Claudius is whispering to Heather, feeding her lies. I have to watch her. She's not like me. She's fragile. She needs me. Claudius brought a doctor to school. They locked me in a room. I hear them talking about me. I'm in the car with them. Where's Mother? She wouldn't let them take me. Mother, help. So this is Dahlia on this paper. That's talking all the time. They took her to the asylum without even letting her see Mother? How was this allowed? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The whole town was conspiring against us. And Dahlia, even in the worst moment, she was thinking about us. I refuse to believe they could change her. She's still my sister, and she will have her revenge. Our revenge. Why did the music get so intense all of a sudden? Was there anything else in this thing I could touch? No, I don't think so. I don't see anything else, like, glowing. But it says we still have a puzzle here, so I don't know. Maybe I just have to put the ice just on there? Oh, the key! The key! We can cold weld the key. Hold on. Ooh, lighter on the burner? Maybe. Well, let's try that first before I go and do the other thing. Nice. Smart. Good job, Loris. Now we can put the pot of ice on there. Dang, that must be a hot stove. I really thought she was going to be like, I can't pick this up with my bare hands. It's boiling water. An anchor and a fuse. Man, we took out fuses forever ago. We still have one more fuse that we need somewhere. I don't know where the anchor goes. That does not sound familiar at all. Okay, what do we have in our inventory that's useful here? The fuse, for sure, but we need another fuse. Is this a dream? Chain on the door. I feel like I think brute force is your only option. That's true. Good thinking, Lars. She needs to be secured to the seat. Something solid would do the trick. I have a nail. Okay. Can I, like, yoink it? Oh, wait, the anchor, maybe? Sure. You know? Sure. So when we turn the carousel on, it'll rip the door open, is my, I guess, the thought there. We have the key to... Where was the key? I don't remember. Ooh, can we sharpen our hammerhead? I don't know, I'm just checking. I'm trying to remember where the key... goes. Like, I remember there being a drawer that has this symbol on it, but I can't remember where it is. It claims it's in the hallway. Can you turn the valve? We did turn the valve originally. Yeah, see, I don't think we need to open this again. This is the only thing we can use. Oh. Why would I ever think that? I don't ever think about sharpening a key. Nope, not this drawer. This drawer. Polish the key. Polish the key.
For
Yeah, we
years,
polished it.
followers searched for the perfect vessel for their god.
Their god.
Then, a ritual was performed.
Sure. Yeah, just like slowly eating my food. It's hard to tell what those are, though. I think this one is on the far right. Why don't you go take a nap, Jeff? Go take a little nippy nap. Let me start yelling at Jeff to go to bed. Go to bed, Jeff. There you go. I think chemistry has to go down here. Well, then go to sleep. You're already in bed, go to sleep. Did I get it right? No, this is gotta be in the wrong spot. Oh, they're switched. That one's supposed to go here. Which means I have to fix this. Fall asleep, Jeff. Okay, a compact mirror. Tonight is the ceremony. Charles is losing control. The triplets, Elizabeth's suicide, the fire. We melded with forces we don't understand, but too late for doubt. The kids locked Heather in the surveillance room, sirens blaring, children screaming. Heather just smiled, her hair, her eyes darker. This is what Charles wanted. Not that it matters anymore. There's an earthquake. We're evacuating. I almost went. Then the news massacre. If I'd gone earlier, I'd be dead. This has gone too far. There'll be an inquiry. I'll deny everything. No one will believe this cryptic nonsense. I have a solid CV, a fortune from Charles. I'll be fine, far away, perfectly fine. I still don't know if Dahlia ruined their plans or if this was all part of Laudius' scheme. I hope she did. And Olivia, of course she got away. A solid CV? Promoted by Laudius for torturing children? Is she out there now teaching again, rich and respected like nothing happened? I must find her. I must make her pay. Yes, you do. Ugh. She just had a fuse in her bag. That's normal. Jeffrey, the council sentences you to sleep. We have spoken. So yeah, so Heather was also turning evil, our sister that died. Or was starting to turn evil. There it goes.
And he says, dumb, idiot.
No.
And I look at myself in the mirror and I say, dumb, idiot. You're why I'm insecure.
Thanks, Yukota. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're doing puzzles. We killed the carousel. The door's gonna fly up and hit her. I mean, honestly. Whoa. Just the mirrors to go through to their correct respective colors, I'm sure. We're doing okay. I'm working through a headache right now, so doing our best. Can I like hold this? No, I have to just kinda. Okay, so now the blue one is the problem? The blue is like so close to being correct. It's gonna mess up everything when I move this. Just kidding. I just fixed it instantly. I had no idea what I was doing. The special dagger. Uh-oh. Yeah, apparently yeah, it just worked itself. Ooh, we can go stab the tree now. Shink. Because why not? Why not stab a tree? Oh no, Yukota, what happened? Oh, there it goes. She's gonna get like snapped in half. There's the door! You're too good at predicting this, Loris. Her facial expressions kill me. Gasp. Gasp. don't think that elevator was there earlier. The entire frame, I don't think was there earlier. Creepy landscape. Select, I wonder how I'll be able to open this one. We're gonna take this stick though. And a flute. I can't have the other part of the flute. Looks like there's no power. Strange, considering, yeah, it came up. Okay, let's go this way. I can't open this door. I could probably wrap something in this tin foil. Okay. Oh wait, there's something blinking back there. Hold on. What's this? And it looks sturdy and still very usable. The axle's beyond repair. An earring? You're 350 away from being at 50k now? Oh my god. You'll be there before you know it. Christopher Smith isn't a real doctor. He fools Heather, but not me. He wants to hurt us, but he's afraid of me. I'm so alone. Where's Mother? Why won't she save me? Heather won't talk to me. What did they tell her? And now, Holly. I hate her. She's not my sister. Why does Heather look like her? They want me to change. Fine, I will, but not how they want. I'll make them pay. I'll save Mother. I'll save Heather. I have to talk to Jack. He sees the truth. He's not like the others. He'll help me. So she doesn't consider us her sister. And that's concerning, because she can probably kill someone with her mind. She must have written this at the asylum. I can't imagine how terrified she was. They're evil. Why does she hate me? It wasn't my fault. I didn't even know she existed. Heather never told me. I'm so sorry, sister. I didn't know. But no matter what they did, they couldn't turn her against her family. She may be a god, but not the one they hoped for. Good. I'm ready, Dahlia. Thank you for showing me the truth. Did your mom yell at me for the condition of your shared bathroom with your sister and I? Ooh. Yikes. Yikes, Dakota. That's horrifying. Yeah, she's old enough to know that that's disgusting. I don't think I can fix... So you can't fix the hammerhead. So it was more fire starter. We can't take the handle, though, so we must have to, like, fix it somehow. Oh, just put the hammerhead on there, maybe? Maybe I could chop some of the wood off first. Special dagger? Yeah, special dagger for the win for literally everything. Taking that. Yeah, your mom shouldn't have yelled at you for that. That's not on you. Oh, she was a house cleaner? Yeesh. Let's try plugging that one in. What does that do? Okay, what are we plugging stuff in for then? Oh, for the generator maybe? Oh my god. Arrange the chain so that it wouldn't intersect? Oh my god. Oh, this is interesting. Why won't you stay out of the way? I'm so confused. So that they wouldn't intersect. I just like making it make sound. Yeah, no, don't worry about it, Yokota. That makes sense. That's... I would vent too. That's a lot. Ooh. Solve 15 puzzles without using skip on any difficulty. Nice. We accidentally used a skip like earlier. I meant to ask for a hint and I skipped it instead. Gas tank shows empty. The generator is still hot though. A key! Fire starter! In someone's bag. For years I've wanted to take down the Laudius family. Charles has his filthy hands in everything, yet the town worships him. I see through it. He buys Dark Falls Asylum, replaces the director, and, surprise, there's a fire and it's supposedly shut down. Then my sources say there are still patients, a girl and 3 adults. The girl was supposedly dead in the fire. The other 3, they don't exist on paper. This reeks of a cult and no one cares. I don't know if my editor's blind or bought, but I'm done waiting. I'll blow this thing open. Small town journalist? My butt. Find out what the editor knows and check his home computer. I'm not the only one investigating Charles Laudius. This guy knows almost as much as I do, but not about Dahlia. Maybe he found out later? I think that guy's like dead, though. Yeah, there's blood all over stuff. This is the driving license of that journalist. Is this blood? I guess Charles's goons did catch him. I hope that he is all right. I'm leaning towards no. The trunk is locked. Can we just like jab a flute in there? Window is cracked and I can see a bag in the back seat. Ooh, 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 hammer. Nice. Charles Laudius, the richest man in town. With old money and absolute control, there was nothing Laudius couldn't buy, no one he could not manipulate. Somewhere he uncovered the legend of an ancient god and dedicated his whole life to reviving it, expecting unimaginable rewards. He found his sacrifice, Mother. The ritual led to our birth, but we were triplets and the god's soul was split. Unfazed, Laudius sought to mend it, though through suffering. He surrounded us with pain, forcing us to unite. He stopped at nothing, enlisting our school principal, buying Darkfall Asylum, kidnapping and torturing the 3. He destroyed so many lives, and when his plan failed, he simply vanished. I won't let him live out his days in comfort. More than anyone, he must pay. We gotta go kill that man. Miss Harper, utter nonsense. Everything proceeds as planned. That article, a desperate smear. I'm not going anywhere. A brief business trip, nothing more. Stay calm, stay quiet. I'll see you soon. Olivia must have been getting cold feet. She wasn't stupid. She must have sensed something was off. And Charles? Running away while keeping everyone in the dark. No surprise there. But was it part of the plan or just cowardice? I hate him. I hope I find his body rotting down here. His grand plans crumbled. His final moments miserable. I want to know he got a taste of his own medicine.
Alas, an imperfect world cannot give birth to a perfect being. And thus her soul was split into 3.
That pesky journalist has deceived you. He's been posing as a technician in the temple for over a week, snooping around. How could you fools not notice? He even used his real name. Serge Smirnov or something. We need to hide everything ASAP and this fool can ruin this. And this fool can ruin it. Find him and bring him to me now. Charles is talking about this well-known investigator from the Dark Falls Tribune. He was also investigating this cult. Charles seems to be worried. It's because of what happened at the asylum? What are they hiding? I don't think that his last name was Smirnov, but it was something similar. Okay. A warning siren. It looks like it was installed after the earthquake. Huh. Clock hands? Weird. We do have the temple key for some reason. Creepy! In we go. Look at them toes. I just said there's an instruction for this device somewhere around. Lighting system instructions. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there is enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. Open the control valve to start the oil flow. Oh. It looks like the oil needs to be heated first to thin it out so it can flow through the pipes properly. Well, we don't even have oil yet, so. We do have coal, though. They made me write a puff piece on Laudius saving the old church. The mayor called it great journalism. Idiots. Funny how the Laudius family suddenly cares about our town's history, considering how much they've erased. Something's off, but this might be my way in. They're hiring for the remodel. I'm in. They're so desperate to open on time, they barely checked my background. Tomorrow's my first day. This isn't remodeling. They're turning the church into something else. I think I've uncovered a real cult. This has Pulitzer written all over it. He got in, even if only at a low level. I wonder what he uncovered. This talk of Pulitzer reminds me of another journalist. It didn't end well for him. Yeah, the journalist from the second game? First game? Give me just a second. Anyway. Lamp is destroyed. I can see some oil leaking. It looks like it was supplied through a pipe in the floor. So we have to get some oil out of the floor. Dear citizens of Dark Falls. Valve on the pipe of the machine. Ooh, yeah, maybe. As we seal this capsule, we are on the verge of accomplishing the will of the Order Laudius. Of Theodore Laudius. Wow, I hate that font. You now live in the capital of the new world, a world built by us. Rejoice and never forget. Charles Laudius, Olivia Harper, Christopher Smith. They were a little full of themselves. So we're missing 4 blocks. So we need to find a wrench or something. We do have a valve. I should try and follow the instructions first. We have to get the fire starter probably to finish that. Good gas lamp, but I don't see a switch. What is this thing? This ring just screams to be pulled. I can't reach it though. Hammer? Wood chip? There was a fire starter on the hill on the box you couldn't open. Oh, I thought I grabbed it. Looks like I should open, but I don't see a keyhole. Okay, probably need like a piece to put in there. It's too dark to venture inside. Sure. Okay. Oh, maybe the wood chip would work, actually. I could light the fuse with this, but I need to light it first. Yeah. Might trip and fall into a trap amnesia style. Oof, hope not. Why can't I, like, touch this now? Hello? I can't, like, pick it up. Probably because I haven't turned on the rest of it or something. Maybe the pipe is shy? Maybe. Ah, I didn't grab that one. You're right, Loris. You probably wrap something in this tin foil. What would we need to wrap in the tin foil? A light. A coal? No. Okay. Well, there's no here. The temple is almost intact. The whole city is gone, but it just settled in the crevice like it was meant to be there. Laudius is still pushing forward with the ritual. Are we actually going to see a god awaken? I mean, I wanted to believe. Town hall guys are helping with the documents. Spent years keeping them undercover, and now anyone can see them taking orders from Laudius. Hearing there's a hunt, a journalist snooping around. I'll let Peter and the others handle it. I need to focus on the move. Did Charles really destroy an entire city just to reach his goal? That's horrifying. It does seem like they're scrambling to contain something. Maybe Adalia did manage to sabotage their plans? I sure hope so. She's terrifying, but I feel like she's my friend, my sister. Smash the door with the hammer, you said. No. Maybe we can set the branch on fire at some point. We don't have an axe, unfortunately. Light it on fire? Okay. Half the town sank, yeah. Hey, we never got this box open. We can't even click on it anymore. Just burn the whole thing down. Burn everything down. Okay, I don't think we can reach anything else here. So it says there's something here for us still. I don't understand the plugs going on there. What can we put in the tin foil? The flute. Why? Why the flute? Ah. For why? Are you about to tell me we're making a pipe out of a flute and some tin foil? Are you serious? Sometimes this game just is too much. I just like, what do you mean? Oh my god. Okay. So, with that being said, can we get some oil off of the floor? Can we light some oil on the floor? We still have to pull this handle down, but I don't have anything on us that can do that, I don't think. Hammer. Special dagger. Okay, no, alright. I think the stair- oh, so it's the staircase. Yeah. This isn't oil around it, is it? I don't think so. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify there is enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. So we have to heat the oil that's coming in here. Do we light it up? How do we light the oil? We can't light the fuse yet. Maybe we're missing a fire starter someplace. Maybe it's in this room that we just haven't seen it. It won't let me turn the valve. It says I have to follow the instructions first. I didn't see any other fire starter, but we are missing one. Am I not seeing anything blinking? Or am I... Crazy. Oh, there's the other fire starter. Okay, so how... Oh. There's a light beam. I don't know what this is going to do to us, but... Oh my god, okay. Yeah, we just refracted the sun. Can we block the light? I mean, don't you? Do you want to smash some things? Ah, yeah, make it dark. With some coal. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Aha. Light the fuse. It was nice for her to put the tinder down. Wow. So we need cold and... do you think that's fire? There's nothing back there. Oh, okay. Is an Iron Maiden up here? What's this strange statue? What's a strange statue? Why is it hanging up there? The frescoes seem out of place in this church. They look like they were added recently. Huh. Been mingling with the workers, they worship Laudius. Some even claim they've seen things. What a Wizard of Oz act must be. What a Wizard of Oz act he must be. Okay. Massacre at the asylum. Horrific, sure, but Laudius won't be able to keep his secrets much longer. I have to make sure he doesn't slip away. My today's article puts a spotlight on him. The big owlets are swarming the asylum. No chance I get anything there now, but I have a head start. This is my shot to leave the Tribune. A major paper, maybe even TV. One last trip to the temple, then I write it up. We could have this on the front page tomorrow. I think he died. What's the strange statue? The Chicago Bean. Oh yeah, for sure. After everything I've seen, I'm starting to believe Laudius too. I fear Serge ran into something he wasn't ready for. Was this temple for Dahlia? For us? So many resources, so many people involved, yet the church is in ruins. Did their plan fail, or am I walking into a trap? So we need a CD drive. Oh, I'm glad they knew what the name was, because I didn't. Okay. So we have one bell. Someone saved the sequence of emojis in a file. Could it be some kind of code? I would assume, yeah. Okay. Also, we need Teddy to bring the CD file. Saw Laudius trying to stay calm, spouting his usual mystic BS, but he's freaking out. That's not good. Jonathan wants the archives moved from the left arm to the room behind that creepy statue. But here's the weird part. They started moving everything before the quake hit. Tasted, huh? There's a CD disc that I'm missing in this game, so. Did Laudius know? Strange, that makes me feel better. At least we're on his side. Knew I recognized that guy. The temple's caretaker is the snoop from the Tribune. That's bad. Really bad. How the hell did Jonathan miss this? Wake up! We have to catch him before he escapes, splitting up to track him down. You're supposed to be sleeping, Jeff. You go to sleep. Laudius might have known about the earthquake. Too much of a coincidence. It started when Jack's rampage began. Is this her doing? Her revenge? I have to check that secret room. Am I finally close to the truth? They were hunting the Tribune reporter. I hope he got away. But if he did, why was nothing ever published? I have a bad feeling. Uh-oh. Laura's about to bonk. I can sense it. Bonk to sleep. Looks like there's light down there. Some kind of large hall. Okay, 3 flowers, 1 is missing, but 2 are already in place. So we need a flower. What must offer a great view of the nave? The what now? Ah, bunch of symbols. Yep, them some symbols. And a cross thingy thing. These strange roots are everywhere. The tree is coming to get us. Okay, so we can put these little dongle thingies in here. Oh, we only have 2. But we can pull down this chain with the cane, right? Boom. If we find the CD, I can't help. I don't have a CD drive. You just provide the CD, and then we'll figure it out. Before I go upstairs, is there anything else I was supposed to do? No.
The light.
Oh, I didn't even mean to click on that. I can't reach the slider. Maybe I could hook it with something thin enough. Oh, we have the stud earring because sure. Yep. Enter the correct combination. Okay, we have our medium, large, small, medium, large. Nice. Feather amulet and some chess pieces. Broken key. Wow. Someone's trying to forcefully insert this key where it didn't belong. It's bent and stuck now. Hammer. That should work, but I need something to keep the key in place. Special dagger. I'm just trying everything. Hey, achievement. Find at least half the facts in the game. Wow. They caught the guy, beat him up, threw him in a cell, think his leg's broken. What the hell? Everyone just carries on while he moans down there. Peter's joked about using that torture device on him. Am I the only one who thinks this is insane? Saw Laudius leaving, suitcases packed, running. The ritual talk was just to keep people in line, and the earthquake. They knew and said nothing? How many died because of them? Screw this, I'm getting the journalist out, going straight to the cops before they kill him. At least this one had some decency left. Yes, he worked for those monsters, but I guess it's never too late to make amends. I hope he managed to save Serge. Yeah, only half with, at least with the lore. No idea if it's half the game, but for the lore, for sure. Oh, we can be a little pretty princess. Where's the dang corkscrew? There's the time process, no stopwatch is loud. Okay. Because reasons. Nice. Handle. Thing is broken, I need to fix it or I'll get in trouble again. Oh, like we're back in time. I forgot that that's what happens when you do these little puzzles. You're like technically back in time. Holy oil spilled. Oh no. We're just gonna paint in the holy oil. Sure. You're very confused for a second. I mean, that game will do this. That's all that will be useful, but I need to find the instructions first. Glue and a burner. Okay, okay. Do we need to find a rubber band? So we don't have instructions. I'm guessing like these are gonna be the instructions, but we need to figure out how to fix it. Put the book. Let me search here. I did put the book here. Oh, I had to put it in the exact correct spot. What? Lottie is going to be so mad that someone tore the page out. We don't have a page. Lemon juice. Oh, yep. Nope. That works. Yeah. All right. Boil the tarnished silver for 3 minutes in water with the addition of lemon juice. Do we have any tarnished silver? Need to heat the whole thing, so I better put the burner there. Okay. Oh, you think the tiara is the metal? That makes sense. Yep. And some lemon juice. Sure. Light her up. There it goes. Okay, it's boiling all right. How long do I have to wait again? I don't know. It doesn't say. See, I need something to cut the rope. Scissors. That's a good emote, Teddy. Is it 3 minutes? You think? Okay, fine. Teddy, I'll go. Jeez. Thy tasks for this day art as follows. Tend and polish the tiara that it may shine for the ceremony. Ready the organ partition with care and precision. Rather than put my hands inside? Ah, baby. Did I say 3 minutes? I don't know where I saw that, but I'll believe you. Glue? Splorp. Okay, thing is stuck. Maybe some oil will help. We have some oil. Not the holy oil. Fancy WD-40. It's blessed WD-40. Did we cause the earthquake? Oh my god. Oh, they left some pliers behind. That's nice of them. You just look like they are holding the roof from collapsing. Hold that. Okay. Now I can probably straighten the key. Dang, we're good. Love getting random emotes. I mean, they are pretty fun. You do get a lot of good ones. Okay. No, not that one. Special key. Wow. Wow. Rotate the dials. I guess that is the right one. No, that's the correct one for that one, because that like fits pretty perfectly. So which one is wrong? Maybe this one? Oh. I got it. A CD. Always associated with time capsules. It's like for a moment we get to almost meet those who placed them. I've got today's medical records. Oops, too far. Wow, a picture. Oh. CD's nuts. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about that yesterday, and then my husband said that, and I was like, you know, that would have been very, very funny. But no. That would have been so funny. Throne room. Wow. I never saw the point of diaries, yet I must admit, writing does have its comforts. So, Olivia is already at the airport. Good. Smith, though, is unraveling. Expected, he just walked away from a massacre. The bonus I wired him will help. He keeps insisting the 3 have vanished. I always assumed he plucked 3 loonies off some institution, expendable, and accused me to share the blame. But what if he wasn't lying? What if she brought them in, trying to help us? Then why destroy everything? No matter, the evidence is gone. We'll extract what Serge knows, then dispose of him. After that, Florida. And I'll wait for a sign. We got like some of them all back from Florida. Hell yeah. So neither he nor Smith really knew where the 3 came from. I still can't figure out their meaning in all of this. But he got away. Just like Smith. Just like Olivia. He bought his way out, leaving behind nothing but ruins and suffering. I'll find him. I'll make him pay for everything. What if this is like a really elaborate way for us to also become like psychotic and evil and stuff? I don't know. Seems like it would be a really good way to do it. Oh, look, he's so fancy with his little rings. Holding the door, I can't move it. Okay. I saw the chessboard in the left arm, thought it was an old chess-playing automaton, but no, just another one of Laudius's overly complex locks. To unlock it, the pieces must be placed so their movement paths don't intersect. Very cool, I love to try, but a few pieces are missing. Too bad. That's gonna be a complicated puzzle, I'm sure. Another one of those over-engineered locks. I just hope I remember all the chess piece movement rules. But first, I need to find the missing pieces. No way around that. Hey, one that's right there. Cool. Christopher Smith, director of the Dark Falls Asylum. Arrogant and pretentious, Smith was the perfect pawn for Laudius, who placed him in charge of the asylum. Blinded by ambition, he convinced himself that sacrificing a few was justified to save many. In truth, he only cared for his career. Under the guise of observation, he took Dahlia from Mother. Then, after the fire, they sealed off the asylum, free to build what became a palace of pain. Every so-called procedure was designed to inflict suffering. Smith never hurt Dahlia directly. He just made her watch, tormented the 3, and twisted her mind against her own family. In the end, he fled town and built a successful career, likely with Laudius's backing and blackmail. I must find him. He must pay. More story. Got him. Poor SOB put up a fight. He knows what's coming. Kind of feel bad for him. Toss him in a dungeon cell. Pretty sure his leg's broken. Shame. But what has to be done has to be done. Laudius wants me to interrogate him. I'm a good person. I refused. I don't do torture. I know I'm a good person, but sometimes you do as necessary. This isn't about Charles's double pay. I'm a man of character. Went down to interrogate him. Ladder was jammed. Then the lights cut out. Weird coincidence, but no time to investigate. Hope Charles still gives me my bonus. Not my fault. I'll talk to Jonathan. Oh no, Serge was captured after all. It's horrible. They are truly horrible. And this guy, pretending to be a good person while ready to do the worst for cash. She was right. They have to be stopped by any means necessary. Not just stopped. They need to pay. Hey, this is for your VA disability claim for your lawyer you didn't know about, so I can claim 100% disability pay. I mean, that is awesome, but it's weird that you didn't know about it. Yeah. So we need a key for this. It's weird that they weren't like, hey, heads up, we're sending you this stuff in the mail. Keep an eye out for it. It's glowing. That's good, right? A bag of gold. Can't open the doors. It looks like they're locked. Okay, so where do we need to go now? Here? I don't know what this symbol means. That's new. Looks like several of these cards are missing, but didn't I just see one? Oh, it wasn't real, was it? Oh yeah, it was in the past thing. An empty sensor, so we need to find some incense. This is complicated. There are more buttons than the space shuttle. That is a good surprise for sure. But it's just weird that they didn't tell you. Just a guy. Wonder how I can open this. These are not lit up. This box requires a key. Of course it does. Some pipe wrench. Thought I'd be alone, but a dozen of Lotti's goons are here, hauling boxes to the basement. I cannot believe my luck. Everyone's at the asylum, but the real story, the evidence, it's all right here. Serge, my brilliant boy, you've hit the jackpot. Got a peek at some documents and, my god, it's all coming together. They did kidnap those 3 patients. They've been experimenting on them and on that girl. This is huge. Horrible. Monstrous, but huge. There's a manhunt underway. Time to get out and come back later. The documents are in the basement. Good to know. Serge sure thinks highly of himself, but this feels like a curiosity killed the cat situation. He doesn't yet seem to realize the manhunt is for him. He's buying everyone drinks soon. What the plugs are for? Ooh, maybe. Rather than being told, hey, you're being drafted by CD. That'd be a wild way to do it, honestly. Alright, those are just kind of there. So there's still something I'm missing here. Can I just like pry it open? Imagine if you never looked at the CD and then got labeled a deserter. That would be really weird. Again, can I just like beat it open? A crown and a book. I don't think we don't have either of those things. I have a cane. I'll beat you up. Oh, gross. That's a lot of spiders. I bet we can set them on fire, though. How about the cane? Oh. I would have just lit them on fire. Personally. Whatever. So what is this? Maybe we're missing like a piece of information, like story. Maybe that's what that symbol means. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. You agree with the fire? So that none of their movement paths intersect. This is going to be a pain in the butt. Last 10% is the hard part. If I get it, drinks for everyone. Yay, drinks for everybody! These cannot be next to each other. Yeah, I just realized. I was like, wait, he can go this way too. I was only looking at the one way. Let's see. This is gonna be tricky. Here, maybe? We'll just keep you like super out of the way. Move queen to G2. I technically don't think that'll work because the queen can move all over the place, which is the problem. She might actually have to be the one that's in the middle. Because she'd be able to dictate how all the moves work. Like, the king can only move so far. I think the bishop was the queen. Oh. Yeah, definitely not. Oh. On C1, you think? I think technically it falls under the category of like this will cross. It'll cross over its path. What is the next ballad move? So their movement paths don't intersect. Could be very... Yeah, so on the little clue piece, it's, yeah, definitely everything around them that they could do in that moment. So... So none of their moves can be... possibly crossed. Yeah, C1, he won't be able to take any other pieces, but he will fall under the reign of where this piece can move too. So they have to be able to move without crossing any of the other possible outcomes, is how I understood it. But this way, like, he's still in this path right here. It's very unfortunate because the queen can move quite a few spaces. So our current knight is in the way. It's tough. Yeah, he's still in the queen's come gambit chess maneuver. I don't know if that's what it's called at all. I think you might be a little wrong. He'll still end up in the queen's path. So we have to put the pieces on the board, Teddy, where none of their possible paths cross each other. So like the reason why this doesn't work is that the horse can move here, which puts him directly in the queen's path. We want it so every piece is safe on this board, essentially. We want every single piece to be safe from every possible outcome. Which technically means that the bishops won't work where they are either. Oops, go back. So it has less moves it can make. Yeah, that's why I put like the king there, because it like wouldn't mess stuff up, but that is a good point. Okay. That's why I put I think I put the rook here. I had it right, I just had to move a bishop. No, because the knight was still in the queen's path. It would not have worked out. So this way they're not touching, and oh, this would touch there. I think they would have to be in like separate corners from each other. But they would still hit at their end points. Yeah. The queen still has a ton of range here. This might be actually a problem. Because she can move in three strong lines right now. Which wouldn't leave anything open for only. They wouldn't have no place for the rooks to be able to move to. Yeah, the queen is definitely a problem because she can move wherever, essentially. Except the only move she cannot replicate is the knight's move. That's the only move she cannot replicate. So she's a problem. Take a paragraph to explain, so I'll let you figure it out. Thanks, Teddy. Even the only corner goes are 3 paths to go. Putting her on any other space gives her way more. Yeah, the problem I'm seeing is that no matter where you put the rook from this point, not the rook. Yeah, the rook. No matter where you put the rook, it's always going to intersect with the queen. Because it will go along these side paths. It's not about future moves, it's about just about the current path. Yeah, so I mean, the queen has 3 possible future paths. Yeah, it'll eventually hit. Yeah, no matter what, it'll hit her on 2 points. Yeah, her current path, she can go this way, or this way, or this way. So if she went, like, here, she would cross. If she went diagonal, she would cross. They would always cross. Currently, he's not in one. Yeah. Yeah, she can't hit him, like, right now. Yeah, so their movement paths don't intersect. Because see, on the examples, it's showing every possible option that they can hit. Which leads me to believe that they have to be... I guess I don't understand. Think about individual pieces moving. Yeah, but how do you know which one goes first? Or on like their current path, which path is the correct current one? Like, how do we know that the queen's not going to pick the one path that kills the rook, you know what I'm saying? Oops. I keep pushing him to the right. Okay. Yeah, so I am thinking too far in the future. Yeah, okay, I'm thinking too hard about it then. Oops. So then what's wrong in this scenario? Ah, the bishop. The bishop. Listen to your horse. Listen here, you stupid horse. It's too late. Dang it, I did it again. I'm both overthinking it and not thinking about it enough. That won't work either. Add jail. Man, I get so close every time. Which night? This night? No, C3 gets gotten by the queen. D3. It can take the bishop. If you move the knight to D3. If you move the knight to D3. And if you only move the knight. Yeah, it was only the knight. We wouldn't have had to move the bishop. I got there eventually. Took me a hot minute. I'm taking your balls. Okay, so that should have opened up. Wait, should we take them both? Ah. I'm gonna take one at a time. Not the orb! Wonder if it will still work if I find the missing pieces and glue it back together. You know what? With this game, yeah, sure. Sure. Only a little while. It used to be a fountain, it ran dry though, so we have to turn this back on. This looks like the flower tap that we're missing. Oops. Oh, my own strength. Oops. That's a big fire. I should put it out before the whole place burns down. Probably need some water, don't we? What, Balthazar? I'm kind of busy. There's a fire going. Well, Teddy, you could have helped. And you could have screamed. I wouldn't have heard it. Pipe wrench for the water? Or a pipe wrench for what? Oh, we have to leave that room entirely, apparently. To light the incense. Because there's a fire, we need to go light some incense about it. Find the... We just gotta burn some incense, right now. It's incredibly important. Not when there's a whole fire in the basement, but whatever. You want some incense? Oh. He probably needs an orb. I don't know how to help when you're moving pieces and I have a stream delay. That's no excuse. You could just type, hey, put this piece here and then work around it. Okay, what do we need the incense for? No, wait. That's true. Yeah, if no one says anything, I'll just keep going until I figure it out. We're gonna use the smoke, but not the fire to scare away the spiders? Come on. Come on. Okay, so now we should be able to get the water out of the tap. Wow. We have a bucket. We have a really dented bucket, but we have a bucket. No, absolutely not. No. Be gone with you. I need to find all the documents and get them downstairs. Okay, so we're in the past again.
Peter, are you done yet?
Will you hurry up if you're gonna come over here? Yeah, I'm the worst. Do not go for my tuna. I see you. You're not slick. Not even a little bit sneaky. Okay. So we're trying to find all the documents for this past thing that's happening right now. Great, another one of Lottie's devices and pieces are missing.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Yeah, it's not a very good idea to have a bunch of puzzles when the pieces like go missing all the time. Where'd I put my matches? Wink.
Wow.
Hope none of the documents are there. I don't have time to check. It's a feather duster? I don't know if you can call it a feather duster anymore if there's only 2 feathers on it.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Papers. We need a key. Another piece. Some ribbon. Feathers for the feather duster. A book. That I can't do anything with right now.
Peter, are you done?
Oh, we need some tape. How about a braid? You work on a braid? Yeah, you will. That's not tape at all, but whatever.
Whatever.
Take that. Ah! It's fine.
Peter, are you done yet?
I really need that whoever that is in the past to shut up. If you keep yelling at me, I'm gonna go slower. That's how that is going to work.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
I'd be terrible in a cult. Because they'd be like, quick, the cops are coming. I'd be like, don't rush me. If you rush me, we're gonna fight. Ooh, I think I put a piece wrong already. Yeah. I'm puzzling here, God! Ah. I'm trying to do things. Listen, if the leader of the cult didn't put puzzles everywhere, things would go a lot faster, just saying. But no. I don't know, we'll go there.
Peter, are you done?
Peter, are you done?
Balthazar? Stop that. He's inching towards my tuna. You're gonna be on the floor in a second. Can't behave yourself. I'm gonna put you on the floor. He's lucky he's very cute.
Peter, are you done yet?
Well, that wouldn't make any sense, now would it? Unless... No. I think I had to have been correct, but...
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Now that doesn't make any sense. Now does it? Wonder if all the pieces are actually used. Sometimes they do that. Or they don't tell you there's an extra piece. Like there's no other piece that goes in the bottom,
Come on, we're all waiting on
the
you.
bottom corner at all. I think it would have to be this piece. No other piece fits that shape. And same with this, like it just kind of makes sense. But the rest of the pieces, I don't know if they do. Ah, there we go. That's maybe better. Except for this piece doesn't work out. He's purring now.
Peter, are you done yet?
He's trying to be very cute on my lap. He's trying. Yeah, I'm telling him all about you, stinky boy. He's just on my lap purring. Just purring, waiting for me to stop paying attention so he can get my tuna. Aren't you? He says, no, mama. I would never do that. I would never, ever. Well, I thought I had it figured out. Then the puzzle said, no, you don't. Yeah, I'm like... Oh, no, absolutely not. Banished. Banished to the floor. He leaned a little too close. Just a little too close. There we go. There we go. Okay, key there. No, now he's in the background pouting. I don't know what's happening with this book. Yeah, he's pouting. Okay.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
Where else can I be clicking? It won't let me do anything with this book. Like, none of the buttons are hanging out. Say winging kitty?
We're all waiting on you.
Dragons! Okay, so this is probably the answer to our box. Oh, do I expect this painting to be helpful? Am I missing something? Yeah, because like the dragon and the sparrow and the knight and the horse. I still can't push it. Ah. Okay, so sparrow, horse, lion thing.
Peter, are you done yet?
Alright, there we go. Goodness gracious. Someone's idea of a joke who would leave such a clue behind. Under the rug. Just one more and I'm out of here. An orb. That's how the orb got. It just went on a journey. I don't know. I don't know what happened there.
Come on, we're all waiting on you.
So this should have closed up when I finished.
Peter, are you done
Oh. Yes, he has to use the fancy tool. He couldn't just hold them. Orb. The orb. It's like everything is burned down here, so we can't go through there. So we have the other... So we have the orb for the other door. So we need to steal the orb from the other door. Oops. Ooh. The roots seem to have broken in through here. All those handles going missing. I wonder that all the time with this game. Everything's going missing all the time. Someone was laying those bricks not so long ago. Why? What strange contraption. A few buttons are missing. Of course they are. Looks like a proper dungeon where people were left to die. This one's empty. Good. Oh no! Will's blocking the mechanism. We're gonna get it. We're gonna jam it out of there. Oh, special dagger, of course. You know, sometimes she's like, I don't want to use the special dagger because I think it'll break. But this time she's just jamming it into a rock. Oh, hey, a snake. Judging by the pose, it looks like someone was indeed left here to die. How horrible. They got me. I'm hurt, but not as bad as they think. Faked a broken leg. Tonight, I jump, trigger the ladder lever, and I'm out. I hear them wheeling boxes upstairs. Perfect. I'll expose everything in one blow. I can already see myself on stage, taking the podium. Feels like a movie. Hell, they will make a movie about this. Wonder who'll play me. I groan now and then to sell it. No panic, it's going to be fine. Terrifying, sure, but God, is it exciting. They threw him down here? That's horrible. I can picture him lying here, still thinking he had it all figured out. Even now, he's picturing himself as the hero of his own movie. But there's no sequel for Serge. They made sure of that. They've destroyed so many lives for their god and never paid the price. It's only special in certain situations. Yeah. I guess. So... There's a snake. I wonder if this is how he died. I'm not coming closer to figure it out. Beat it with the scepter. A chest. A long sturdy band. I don't think I need it as it is, though. What does that mean? This pipe has been crushed here. It might explain why the lighting system doesn't work beyond this point. Can we, like, bend it back, though? Yep, yes we can. Wow! Hey! That statue we were messing with in the last one. An old birdcage locked with an emblem. Is this Mother's grave? Why are our names on the tombstone? Heather and Dahlia are marked with a heart and we're marked with like a little circle thing. Dahlia's hearts are already here and the flowers are gone. My heart is missing. How strange. Because you're not dead?
Mending the soul required a sacrifice. And Charles, with his henchmen, picked 3 victims. An offering of pain for the coming god.
Wow. A button. This actually looks very familiar. There was one almost like this in the asylum, yeah. Statue's sealed, everything's in there. Just need to burn the rest of the documents and we're out. Had to do it over the journalist's screams. Kept begging, calling us monsters. I am not a monster. Who the hell is he to call me a monster? I am a good man. What does he want me to do? Stand up to Laudius? I almost felt happy he's dying down there, but that's not right. The guy's caught a snake outside. When everyone's gone, I'll toss it in his cell, ease his suffering. No one else would do that for him. I am a good person. No, my friend, you are a monster. At least I know that Karma got this one? Got this one? I almost hope that he suffered. But Laudius, Harper, and Smith, I can't believe they all got away with it. After everything they've done, so much evil, they have to pay. I can't bring back Mother or Heather, but at the very least, I can make them pay. He's like, I'm a good person. Woo. No, you're not. Bag is too small to be hugged with his cane, I'm afraid. Skeleton looks old. It probably fell out of the casket during that earthquake. Ugh. That's what you have to say to help yourself sleep at night? Yeah, no kidding. Let's see. We only have 2 of the 4 sets of buttons. Oh, there's a room over here. Oh. Battery clamps, they look useful, but they're stuck inside this machine. Well, aw. My little plier thingies are gone. Cane? Can't pull the planks apart. Maybe I could use this mechanism to help me. Maybe. It's like a torture device. Sphere fragment. Engraver, sure, sure. Gotta plug it in, press and hold, carefully remove the rust and sediment. This little machine seems useful for removing sediment or rust. Okay. I was reading. Rust, it looks functional, but I'll need to find a power source first. I figure I'll do that sometimes. I just kind of like click accidentally. It's like someone was shipping all these decorations to make the temple look more historical. This ring looks awfully like the ring I saw on the statue upstairs. I can't take it off, though. Beat it off? Okay. This looks like an archaeological lamp used during excavations. I wonder what it's doing here. Car battery. Use the car battery to power up the engraver? Is that, like, crazy? Oh, barbed wire. Nice. No need to cut this barbed wire. I could just push it away. Now use the cane. There we go. A wheel. Jammed the ladder mechanism with a pebble. Breaking the lights next should buy us time. Massacre at the asylum. I don't know if Laudius is behind everything. Doesn't matter. I'm done. Sneaking the journalist out tonight. Might not clear my conscience, but maybe my name. He was dead. Went down. His body was still warm. Broken jar beside him. What happened? Can't go to the cops now. Who'd believe me? I need to lay low. Oh no, he saved Serge from torture, but in the end, he also prevented his escape. Does one failed good deed erase all the horrors he helped make possible? Whether he knew everything or not, he enabled it. No, he deserves to pay like the rest of them. I hope his conscience eats him alive. Yeah. Oh, we have a shackle key. We're just gonna take that. Because sure. There's something sinister about the statues. Can you, like, use the shackles to attach the bolts together? Yep. It feels like we do that every game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now I have battery cables. Fuse on the engraver or whatever. What are we supposed to be doing in here? Don't really have anything for a handle, do we? What can we use to get the snake out? We don't have a jar like he did.
You gotta leave.
Yes, I'm wrapping up.
Okay.
Oh, there's something up here. The lighting system is very cool, but it seems a bit dangerous. Oh, I thought it was like a shiny thing. Okay, let's go here. We don't have a key yet. Never mind, never mind. We can't put the ring down. This doesn't say anything when I click on this box, which is weird. But you can still click on it. Which is even weirder. Okay, so since I don't know what to do next, I think it's a pretty good time to stop, weirdly enough. So I can be extra confused when we come back next time. Sound like a plan? Sound like a weird plan? So we're gonna be playing this tomorrow, obviously, so we don't get too lost in what we were doing. But we're going to end there. Because I have to go get stuff done today. Well, I gotta go to dinner. You know, I gotta get stuff done. I gotta go to dinner. And it'll be great. But yeah, I appreciate everybody helping me out with the puzzles. I'm sorry I had to take like a weird little break there. I don't know what made me nauseous, but I just yeah, it didn't feel great. Like I'm still like a little icky, but I think I'm alright. I think I'll be okay. But yeah. So that was, yeah, True Fear Forsaken Part 3. I'm really excited to play the rest of this. And see if we can beat it within a reasonable amount of time. So we didn't get to play the full, like, 7.5 hours that, you know, with our random having to stop and start today's. That was a little annoying, but it is what it is. We can't, you know, it can't be perfect. It can't always be perfect. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I still don't know what happened with our stream this morning. That was so weird. Like Computer just said, Scuff interrupted. Yeah, so we'll be back tomorrow with more True Fear Forsaken Part 3, and then the rest of the week will determine if we beat it tomorrow. So we'll see. We might continue into Wednesday. We'll see. And then we'll figure that out from there. But thanks for everybody for hanging out with me on this Sunday. I hope everyone has a great rest of their Sunday. Still got some time. Knock on wood. No plotions. No plotions. What? Explosions? Explosions? Yeah. Yes, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I really appreciate you guys and for being understanding when I got weirdly nauseous. All right, guys. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your time. Is anybody streaming? Hold on. Let me see if I can... Is anybody I can raid today? I usually just forget. Okay, no, not really. No one I'm following anyway. All right, guys. I'm actually leaving now. All right, bye, everybody. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. I'll talk to you guys next time. Bye, everybody. Have a good night or evening or day, whatever time zone. Have a good time zone, everybody. Okay, bye.